Hello everyone, welcome on in Mystery, welcome on in Rube, and anyone else who may be watching to Lost Judgment. Now, before I start stream, I must preface the stream software I use, which is behind basically every single fancy thing you see on my stream, just got a major update, and that major update changed a few things. I did my best to correct those things, but there was a lot. Apologies in advance if something ends up breaking on stream that I did not account for. Just like the timer. Although why that broke, I don't know. It shouldn't have. Out of all the things I expected to break, it wasn't that. But oh well, it's fine. We're still on time regardless. Kind of a testing stream. I added in like one new feature, a very small thing. For the most part though, it's mostly seeing if nothing broke. Or I fixed everything that I actually decided to test. I'm testing that out. Although that's not a new feature. That's just something I decided to enable for stream to see how it goes. That's been a feature forever. Maybe I'll disable it again. I don't know. That's not the new feature I was talking about. I honestly forgot. There's the new feature there. Yep, the emotes are on screen. That is a new feature. Shoutouts to Mix It Up. Amazing bot. Completely free. The devs are awesome. And they made a lot of awesome changes. I might end up changing some things behind the scene, like just changing some things, maybe. We'll see. Probably not. Regardless, everything should be okay. I had to adjust a lot of stuff because they broke some things, but it's fine. It's all gonna be okay. I actually did test VIP Arcana, Rube. I tested that one. I tested all of the major ones. I had to fix Triple Star Tribute. That one was broken. VIP Arcana was surprisingly not broken. It worked fine without any adjustments, which I am still shocked about. I was expecting multiple ways it could be broken, but yeah, Triple Star Tribute was broken though. I had to fix that. But it's fixed. It should be an interesting time. Welcome on in, Reaper. How do you do? But yeah, should be a good time. I don't think anything's gonna break. Hopefully. Again, the stream timer breaking is one of the last things I expected. Okay, so I just need to bring this up, right? So that timer, the timer I use is not part of the bot itself, the program I use for stream. That's a separate program because I get a little more control with that specific program. And I can input the time, the time the timer lasts. And there's nothing that changes that timer length, alright? There's nothing except for when the stream is started, and it is always set to 3 minutes 30 seconds. I bring this up because the timer, this time, was set to 9 minutes and 6 seconds. I don't know why. I have no idea why, but the fact that it's 96, again, really, really terrifies me. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. I legitimately couldn't tell you. It makes no sense. You've been better than you were back on Saturday. Knows I've still been bothering you, and for love of everything, you cannot stop coughing. Oh no, Reaper. Hopefully you can take some cough drops or something to help. Considering I was sick only a couple weeks ago, I get it. But I'm glad you're at least doing better. Yeah, Rube, it's literally 96. I don't get it. Nothing. There is not a single thing that should have been able to change that timer. In the past there was, but I've since removed that functionality because I didn't need it. And I never set it to 9 minutes, 6 seconds. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. At the very least, that was one of the least necessary things to work because, you know, I still on time, the music works all the same. And, yeah. Everything should be fine. If something breaks that I don't notice, please do let me know. Until then, though, I have no other announcements or anything. Stream will continue on as normal. Of course, Friday, I will be committing to the Triple Star Tribute, and I will let everyone know more of my thoughts on that when the time comes. Just wanted to let y'all know that I have indeed been thinking about it. Have I ever tragedy of the Ice 96? It's not a story the stream games will tell you. Oh gosh. I don't wanna I don't wanna think about 90s Ice 96 again. I thought I escaped it, but there truly was zero escape. Oh my goodness. Anyways, yeah, no announcements or anything. I think we're just gonna continue on. So I do have some pretty ambitious hopes for the stream. Come on. There we go. I do hope that we can, we are going to get the biker gang done this stream. That is a fact. I don't care how long it takes. We're getting it done. And if the stream hasn't gone on too long, we'll also do more of the girls' bar. Or at least properly start the girls' bar. Alright. This feels like the doing of Wheatbot. After all, they have been mentioning Ice 96 every stream. Yeah, I mean, considering Wheatbot literally, like, had 5 different entrance, messages with some variation of Ice 96 as part of it. I wouldn't be surprised if Wheatbot decided to, commit. I totally forgot where I need to go. Alright. Don't run me over. Okay, we're fine. Alright, so I don't remember how to play this. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, let's save just in case things go horribly, horribly wrong. Alright, change ride. I have a new ride now. I mean, this is only marginally better. Actually, no, this is marginally worse, but how much does it cost to customize? I mean, that's not terrible. Oh, that's much better. I don't know what the horn's meant to do. Alright, just to compare now. Okay, yeah, this is better overall. Handling's technically slightly worse, but whatever. Yeah, I think now that we've gotten this, we're just gonna commit to the death race and see how that goes. I don't need no warm-up match.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Asama, I heard the Raging Angels are around today. Is that true?
Yup.
Oh, they're riding along the shonen shore as we speak. I think Suo-san called them in to fight you specifically, Yagamichi.
Hey.
What are they like exactly?
Raging Angels.
They're an all-lady biker group, no men allowed, that sort of thing. And what's their leader like? They're led by the smoking hot woman, Rina Minagawa-san. But they have a few screws loose.
That's...
Yeah, because of Rina-san. She's like not afraid of death at all. She says you gotta kiss the Grim Reaper in every race, that sort of shit.
Huh?
Kiss the Grim Reaper? You watch her and it seems like not only is she unafraid of death, she's actually trying to die on purpose. Because supposedly if you're killed in the middle of a really crazy race, you'll go to Valhalla, the racer's heaven. That's what she believes anyway. That does sound like some screws are loose.
Yagamichi!
Hell yeah, it does. She and all her minions are insane. You race against them, you won't see next sunrise. Oh my goodness.
What the hell's that noise?
What's the name of the evil team in freaking... in Gen 9? What's the name of the evil team? Because that's just what this feels like. Team Star, was it?
Angel's leader.
I don't remember.
Minagawa.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, Team Star. I'm getting Team Star vibes from this.
This funeral march for all racers on their way
Or maybe
to
Team
hell.
Yell.
A punk requiem to wake the dead.
Maybe it's just because of the giant speaker there. I think that's it.
What's so loud? We are the Raging Angels, the fallen seraphim from Valhalla. Tonight, we are gonna thrash our way to the underworld. Yeah!
Alright.
You're Yagami,
Yeah.
and you took down Hanasaki from Baku on Ryrie. Not bad at all.
Quietest
must
Team
have been
Yell
happy
action.
at the time.
Yeah. Very
didn't kill
true.
him. I convinced him to retire.
Retire? Hear that, girls? What a wuss! Once you retire from the death race, all that's left for you is getting old and ugly. And then when you show up to the gates of hell, the demons won't even let you through.
Interesting. Did she just come up with that lore on the spot?
We're gonna do this. Let's get started. Who's my first opponent, Minagawa?
Rabaho! Show 'em who's boss! Oh, yay! A hottie! I wouldn't mind dying against him!
Who said anything about dying?
Oh,
It is Death
that's
Race.
just how the Raging Angels see the world. To them, dying in a race is something to be proud of. Like, they die in a race,
Oh
they
boy.
go to sort of a racist heaven. Valhalla.
Oh, well that makes perfect sense.
Anyway, looks like that girl has chosen you as her suicide mate. Have fun.
Will do.
Woo! Let's go, handsome! I'll take you on a ride to heaven.
How did I get myself into this? Alright. I think I automatically move forward. No, I don't. I hold ZR to accelerate. I hold A to drift. X to ram. B to boost. R to guard. Or L to guard. There's blink. Why can you do blinkers? Okay, well, I figured out where the horn is.
Tear it up.
By the way, it's literally the same freaking arena. What the heck was that? Well, it's not a grenade, so there's that. Alright, by getting all the way up here. You prick. Alright. Boop. Alright, I need to get my speed back up. Gosh darn it. What do you have? What the heck was that?
Too early?
Get my boost. Okay. All right. Come on. Yeah! Alright, nice. They just throw speakers so loud they emit a deadly force field around them. That's literally what it is. It's so silly. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Yes! Yes! No way! How'd this happening? He who rules the road and all that, that's your rule, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So as of now, you can ask me to do anything you'd like. Alright, here's my request. Quit doing these dangerous races and put the thought of suicide out of your mind forever.
Stop it!
I hope you're not saying you expect me to live in this cruel, shitty world. Yep. You're gonna make it using your own inner strength. Life is more than just death races. It's more exciting, actually.
Huh?
More exciting than death races? I mean, unless you're saying that life itself is raced to the death. If I finish that race, I can go to heaven? Sure. Good enough for me.
All right.
Okay, I get that. Well, then I can't just keep standing around here.
The death race called life.
Alright.
Come on.
What an idiot. Okay, that's one down. Simple enough. Thank you for the hydrate, Rube. And for the stretch.
Yagami-san.
They worked. Wait. Wait. Rube. Oh, that's broken. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, Rube successfully found something that's broken. Oh, why am I not surprised that text is off? Ah! Okay, I'll fix that later. Maybe on break I'll fix it. Alright. Fair enough. Good going, Rube. Yagami-san, huh? Who are you? It's me, Hanasaki's former leader of Bakuan Ryudu. What? Hanasaki? You mean Bomber? You did the cooler combo check to see if that also worked. Yeah, it's mostly text that is a problem. Basically, any time text dynamically showed up on stream, it was broken. So I had to fix it, including every single reward. So yeah, that was tedious, but not a big deal, at least once I figured out the changes I needed to make. But yeah, I'm not surprised I overlooked that text. Damn! He's looking spiff. Wonder if the text is only broken on the combo. No, it's probably broken. You know what? Let's check right now, alright? Let's do some basic checking here. Hold on a sec. It's loading. Alright. So, if we check here, See, that's in its normal spot. That's too low, though. That's the normal stuff. So, like, oh no. Let's just try, like... I'll fix it. I think, well... I can't really fix it on break. No, it's funnier if we leave it like that. We're gonna leave it broken for stream. For the entirety of stream. Oh yeah, I mean, Bomber. Wow, you really changed. I enrolled in some adult classes to get my high school diploma. I'm gonna become a real fireworks maker. I'm a new man now. I study every day, if you can believe it. Yeah, I'm real glad to hear that. Hey, how's Shiori-san? Oh, I'm still going out with her, but her parents' permission. But with her parents' permission this time. Nice, congrats. If it's funny, it ain't broken. That is true, Rube. That is true.
From the bottom of my
Appreciate
heart.
it, man. It's all
By the
thanks
way.
to you. Oh, actually, Hanasaki, there's something I wanted to ask you. Can you tell me anything about Rina Minagawa of the Raging Angels? I'm racing her next. Ah, so you're finally going up against Rina. I got your back, dude. I'll tell you everything I know. Of course. But I haven't eaten anything yet, so maybe later? Why don't you give me the lowdown over some food?
From the
Great.
bottom of my
Thanks for
heart.
treating me. Yeah, I don't think I counted for other redeems with text in them, but I just completely forgot about the splatted redeem. I did actually have to address something with that, but I forgot the other text. Fun fact, there's an unused redeem that lets you equip Respawn Punisher when using the splatted by redeem. Maybe I'll enable that during a really special event or something. But the functionality's there. And while I've got him, I can also ask about Made in Heaven. It's quite humorous, actually. It's so dumb. Why did I do that? That's fine. If I ever do a subathon, maybe I'll enable it. Want to know about Suo? What's he like? Oh, Suo isn't just fast. There's something else about him. Like, he truly loves the thrill of it with all his heart and soul. Yeah, it's literally Leader Simulator for chat.
Huh?
He loves them? Those death races? To that guy, the road is playground, and some kids are just destined to break bones while they play on it.
Oh.
He thinks of it as a playground? Guy must be fearless. No, it's the opposite. He loves death races because they're scary. He just overcomes his fear and wins, and then he goes on about how heaven is just one more step beyond the fear.
Hmm?
Heaven?
Yes.
Yeah, he talks like there's some world only he can see. I have to admit, when he's racing, it does look like he's got the natural world on his side. Seriously, it's like even the world blows in his favor. It's as if all the laws of the universe are different when Suo is on the circuit.
see.
So this is the heaven that Suo was talking about, huh? That's why the rest of us are pumped whenever we get to ride with him. A whole hour of racing feels just like a minute. There's this feeling you get when your bike, your body, and the road all come together as one. Maybe the real reason he gets that feeling is just the hold Suo has over him. You know Rina Minagawa of the Raging Angels? She preaches to remember that if they die in race, they'll go to Racer's Heaven or something.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. That's why she doesn't fear death herself. In fact, she wants to die. Her group has... Oops. I did not mean to skip that. Her group has this mantra, ride hard against your hardest opponent, and if you reach ecstasy, you'll blow the gates of heaven wide open. Rina came up with it. Literally telling people to die during a race? That's crazy talk.
Yes.
True that, but that's the difference between Rina and Suo. He faces his fear and overcomes it. She just never has any fear to begin with. So because of that, she's a strong racer, even though she's not quite as skilled. She rides so recklessly, it's like watching a toddler play with the stove but hasn't been burned yet. So she's intense, and now I have to beat her.
Hey,
Can you tell me about the night Suo became rep? I heard when he is still a discipline committee guy, he confronted the bikers all by himself. Yeah, he faced off against a whole crowd of guys and spoke out. That's when Akatsuka-san, the rep at the time, took some notice of him. So he made a proposal, said that if Suo beat him in race, he'd make the Serio students quit the gang. And then Suo absolutely crushed him and became new rep. That's how it happened in one night.
In other words,
Did Suo just have a raw talent for racing? Yeah, or something. It was like a lion woke up inside of him. I think the race stirred some deep-seated instinct he had, and after that, he just never stopped. He challenged the heads of Bakuan and Ryudu, and Raging Angels beat them, and then he united us all into one group, Made in Heaven. How did a goody two-shoes kid turn out so bad in one night? That's just weird. Thanks, Hanasaki. I think I understand a lot more now. Still nothing on the gosh darn professor. Well, thanks for sharing that with me. Oh, no problem. Anytime, Yagami-san. And if you want to practice your racing, just let me know. I am slightly dead because of things breaking on my stream, but you know, it's functional enough, so hopefully I won't truly perish. Welcome on in, Sundrake. Hopefully you're doing well. Sure, thanks. Okay, see ya. I've got a date with Hiyori-chan. Well, he's certainly changed. Alright. And we're off. Let's just take a taxi over there, I think. Gotta pop off, but you know, hope I have fun stream. Alright, well thanks for stopping on by, Sundrake. Means a lot, and I'm sure I'll have a great stream. Have a good rest of your day or night yourself. Alright, let's save real quick. Alright. We might actually just make progress, big progress here. If it's really against Rina. So you're Yagami, huh? Good looking guy, just like they said. Alright, we're not against Rina yet. Hey, want to die alongside me and we could have a joint funeral? I don't intend on dying anytime soon. Everyone's gotta die sometime. Better to die pretty and young instead of old and ugly, you know? Welcome on in, Vortex. And besides, you don't get many chances to die with a beauty like me, do ya? Come on, let's leave this plane of existence together, handsome. There one in Raging Angels like this? Coconut, that's enough flirting. You ready to race? Of course, Rina-san. Just you wait. I'll make this guy's coconut shrink back up into his body. This is the second one. I can't lose this now. Excuse me.
Let's roll.
Alright, only 8, which is nice. Alright. Charge! They're gonna pass on the right. Boop. Not who I was aiming for, but that works. I actually didn't mean to boost there, but that's okay. Let me build up some more boost real quick. Actually, I'm fine, I think. They're gonna pass on the right. Right. Alright. Oh, I just butchered that. Oh, I'm butchering this so hard, chat. It's fine, I still have plenty of time to make up, but I need to be more careful. Alright, boost. Alright. Throw or boost there. I'm gonna assume. Alright, there's no way she can win now. Get clobbered. You're going to your final fall game of the season? Alright, well, I wish you luck with that, Vortex. Or, no, I hope you enjoyed. There we go. Sorry, my brain short-circuited. I hope you, have a good time. Gonna go see if Shower can help ease a bit. Alright, Reaper. I hope the shower does help. Alright. You beat me. The rule is absolute. You have to listen to me now.
Yep.
Oh, handsome, you got that right. I'll listen to you until we're in the grave together. I'll ride double with you in all your races from now on. Until we finally die together and go to Valhalla.
Nope.
No. Stop that. I don't want you thinking about wasting your life that way ever again. You're retiring as a racer starting today. Huh? Retire?
Man.
You're telling me to go back to being just a regular girl?
Yeah.
I am. Well, I guess I understand. Good, then you're being sensible. What else can I do when a guy I've fallen for tells me to stop? And to be honest, it's always been my dream to be an idol anyway. Huh? An idol? That's right, I'm gonna wear a cutesy frilly outfit, make all the boys go crazy, and I'll be a huge, huge pop star. Well, I'm sure you can make it happen, I think. Woohoo! Time to be famous. Alright.
You know what? It's not the winning, is it? It's the taking part that counts, and you're doing that.
She is doing a lot of the taking, but she had all the hair outside her mohawk permanently removed. How's she gonna be an idol now? Oh, that's awkward. That wasn't a mood swap, that's whole form change. No, unironically though, that was such a different change in character. Alright. Oh. Huh? Gangsters, get out! Biker gangs are the scum of society! Kick them out of Eugene Cho! What's up with those people? Biker gang prevention group? Fair. Prevention group? Oh, are they the ones who are working with at-risk youth? That sort of thing? Yeah, that's them, and they've gotten pretty extreme lately. They definitely don't seem to have the same opinions as Old Man Sayama. Don't worry, Rube. All of the basic redeems should be good. It's more like specific niches that should happen. Like the Undertale redeem, I've confirmed entirely does work, luckily. There's no problems with the text, but there's quite a few ones that I did need to fix. These guys won't lay a hand on us no matter what we say. Let's use them for a little stress relief, eh? Yeah, sounds great. bastards think you can get away with that? I'll beat your butts!
Stop!
Don't touch them, you idiot, you'll get arrested! Hey, isn't that the vice rep of Bike Gang Prevention Group?
You're all sewer rats scavenging this city.
And the only reason you haven't been stamped at is you're smart enough to not bite the citizens. You're Otsuki-san, aren't you? You must be feeling pretty desperate these days. What was that promise you made to the public? Never know if Zero went into settings and changed things due to complex motives. I can't argue with that, Rube. The power of 96 knows no bounds. I'll get rid of all of the biker gangs in Ijincho. Isn't that what you said? So there's such thing as a sewer rat who understands politics. Surprising, but I think I'll exterminate you anyway. Bastard.
Stop that.
Hey, what are you doing, Otsuki-san? Stop that. Citizens want them gone. We can't just sit around and be diplomatic with them. I don't care. Just back off for now. We're going to lose everything if you keep going. If you say so. Let's go, everyone. I guess Maiden Evan isn't getting along with the other groups right now. Hope this doesn't lead to anything more. Oh, it certainly will. It certainly will.
Yagami-sama.
Nice to meet you, Yagami-sama. Eh? Don't tell me you're my next opponent. Oh, but I am. Plus, I'm an officer at the Raging Angels and Rina Minagawa-sama's patron.
My name is Chachako Seiryoin.
Does that mean?
Did you say patron? What does that mean? It means I've been sponsoring Rina-sama for a long time, ever since she impressed me with her exemplary doctrine. Sorry, my brain shut down trying to read that. Well, that's interesting. I've got to say, you don't really look like a wild biker chick. My parents were upper class. They gave me quite the comfortable life. Comfort's a heck of a drug. I had all I needed. Never felt any real want or desire. Can you imagine how incredibly boring that
You
is?
have my thanks.
What Rina-sama gave me was a way to escape that boredom. That's what death races do. Sounds like a bit much for a fancy lady like you. Wouldn't it be more fun to go home and have a tea party? Are you mocking me? Oh no. Even her hair changed.
You fucking shit!
You better shut your cocky mouth, you shithead! What? I did have tea parties and shit when I was a kid, okay? And like I said, it nearly killed me with boredom, but I wouldn't let it. I fought for my life and I found what I was looking for! You got that?
Gotcha.
Sure, whatever. Look, I'll race you, and I'm going to beat you, and you're going to reconsider wasting your life like you are. Ha! Go ahead and try Yagami! I have two sides. Literally. She's too powerful, she can change hairstyles in a drop of a hat. Literally. Oops, I meant to pull back. That's two. Whoa, did my controller die? Yeah, okay. The controller has perished. This is fine. I'm prepared for this. Alright. Come on. Luckily, there's no time limit or anything. Damn! 2-for-1 combo deal. Oh, they actually stopped. That's interesting. Alright, I think before I KO the others, I want to catch up with the boss. I think that's what I want to do, because we're really far behind. And the other one's just going to try to catch up anyways. Okay. There we go. Interesting. Oh my gosh. All right, I think this is a win. Heck yeah. All right, simple stuff.
There we go.
Sweet.
Oh,
Did that really just happen? Yes, it did. Rina-sama, has the god of street racing abandoned me? What have I done to deserve this?
Hey,
Oh, stop being so overdramatic. You lost one race. What? Listen, I don't know what doctrine the Raging Angels live by, but I know you're better off writing your own doctrine. Huh? But if I do that, the street racing god will punish me.
Street God is dead.
That line goes hard. God damn, Yagami. God damn.
what?
Did that?
Yeah.
Yep. Which means we have to walk on our own 2 feet. There's no one to carry you, at least on this plane of existence. I think I read that somewhere. Maybe that's true. At the very least, it might be amusing to follow your instructions. If there's no street god, then the world might as well belong to me. She's surprisingly simple-minded, really. And I've got 3 victories under my belt. Ow. The pain. The misery.
Yagami!
How dare you take out my officers? I see what's going on, you know. You're a messenger of Satan, here to sow chaos and disruption. Huh? Tomorrow night, I'm taking you down myself in a race. Once I do that, the gates of heaven will open for me. That's right, the gates to heaven! Interesting.
So, to sum it up,
So I can take that as promise you'll race
Yeah.
me? Oh, you sure can, and I'll have you staring at my ass the whole time. Street God is dead, and I made sure of it. That's how it feels like Yagami was intending to deliver the line. By the end of this, he will be the street god.
Yagami-san.
Good evening, Yagami-san. Seems like your races have been going well. Yes, they are. And up next, I'm racing Rina Minagawa. Rina Minagawa-chan. Now there's a femme fatale. After Reiji Murasaki died, she became unstoppable. Reiji Murasaki, the first representative?
Yes.
Yeah. She was always crazy, but Reiji was the one person she'd actually listen to. She respected him just as much as the other Made in Heaven kids did. She gave him extra respect, actually. You might say she saw him as a god. A god? Or should I say I'm about Rina Minagawa? Reiji Murasaki was a very charismatic person among the delinquent youth. Why were they so drawn to him exactly?
From what I know.
Well, he had courage, sincerity, smarts, and strength. Everything young people admire.
likely
So those
did.
things made him irresistible, especially to a bunch of edgy kids. And Rina Minagawa was one of those. Yes, and she admired him even more than the rest did, and that's really saying something. To be honest, she's utterly, completely devoted to Reiji. Devotion, huh? When Reiji died in the accident, she saw it as some sort of holy event. Wait, a holy event? She believed that at the very moment Reiji's life was extinguished, she became a god. Where'd she get a crazy idea like that? I don't know, but she never went off her rocker like that while Reiji was alive. My theory is that Reiji didn't actually want her continuing doing the death races. And I have reason for this theory, you know. Reiji secretly promised me something. That he would disband Made in Heaven. Really? He did that? Damn. I'll tell you the whole story. During my time in the traffic division, I tried a bunch of times to convince Reiji to disband his group. Eventually, I was outright begging him to stop the death races. Of course, he didn't listen at first, but one day one of his members was badly injured in an accident. And then he finally listened to me.
Oh man.
I think I finally get what you're saying, old man. I tell you, I don't ever want to see that happen to one of my guys again. We shouldn't be racing as fast as we can towards death. We should be racing towards the future, man.
I'm gonna support disbanding.
I've made a decision you'll love, you old geezer. I'm going to disband Made in Heaven.
Does that mean?
So before he died, Reiji Murasaki agreed to disband the gang?
Yes.
Yep, we were so close, but then that stupid car chase had to happen. It was the very next night that traffic division tailed him, and then he is gone. Do any of the other members know about Reiji Murasaki's last
Don't
wish?
think so.
I tried to tell them, but they wouldn't believe me. Especially not the vice representative, Akatsuka-kun. In fact, he flew into a rage when I told him. Reiji would never disband the group. We're a family, he said. But seriously, he nearly killed me. So after that, I let the matter drop.
I see.
This is all news to me. And I'm imploring you, Yagami-san, please try to help Rina Minagawa and Yuma Suo see the light. They don't know about Reiji's final wish. And what if they do end up in a horrible accident and lose their lives? Sure, I want to help them. That's the whole reason I joined Made in Heaven. Alright. Now we have to deal with the, with Rina. Oh, as always, that's really loud. Thank you, Team Yell. The throbbing heart is the beat of the engine. The one I love is the asphalt. My first kiss tasted of death. Right into die. Let's go to Valhalla. Come on, angels. Let's ride to the next life. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's gonna kill my voice.
Yagami!
Now you must offer up the very last dregs of your soul to the race. Your noble death on circuit shall be your road to God. No, we're gonna come back alive. You and me both. You idealist.
Let's fly, angels!
Oh yeah. They're riding too? Of course they are. They're the attendees and mourners who will get a night, who will really get tonight's funeral rites going. There we go. Gah, it's too loud. If I get hit with this during the race, it's gonna be really bad. Oh no, don't tell me the van's gonna be joining. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to deal with the godforsaken van. Okay, I don't think. It actually would have been pretty funny if I did, if I'm being honest. It's kind of disappointing I don't have to deal with that. Boop, 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 boop. Damn! Alright, I just got a massive combo. I just realized Yagami has a cam in the top left corner of the screen. Why does Yagami have... Why is that a live Yagami reaction cam? Ow. I'm trying to turn game. I don't know what you want from me. Alright, I don't actually want to knock out the last biker yet. Alright. What the? Oh my god. Okay. So hers are... Oh my god. No way. Hers are really loud. I don't know if I can guard against it. Okay, I can guard against it. All right. Damn, okay, I just reversed her. Nice. It was not that close game.
You need to relax. It's over.
That's more accurate.
Shit.
If I could make sure to have live biker reaction can enhance the overall experience. True, Rube, true. Looks like I've won.
Hey,
Rule is absolute law. You listen to me now.
hey.
Hey,
Hey,
so you're going to make me quit too? Yeah. Alright, I get it, I'll lead the team, but there's something I gotta do. Oh no. Hey! Take me to heaven right now! Take me to where he is! Ah.
Hey!
Hey, what kind of stupid crap are you doing now?
Can't do
If I have
this.
to leave the angels, then there's no meaning to life. There's just no meaning. Minagawa?
hey,
Come on, Yagami, just give me your orders. Order me to die. Why don't you tell me why you want to die so badly, Minagawa? What do you think dying in a race is meaningful, but what I saw you trying to do was a pointless suicide mission. You know, when I was a young child, I had stopped going to school because I didn't get along with the others. I didn't have any friends, never mind any dreams for the future. Didn't help that my parents were shitheads who thought of me as a nuisance. So I lost all hope in living. I just apathetically waiting to die each day. The world seemed all great to me. Minagawa, what are you trying to say? I'm saying he changed all that. The one and only Reiji Murasaki. He was like the sun to me. He brightened my world. From the moment I met him, he showed me the joy of riding, the joy of living, and also the joy of falling in love. Wow, so you were... Oh, it was hopelessly one-sided, but at least my world finally had some color to it. And then... I watched my sunset forever. He used to talk about death a lot, you know. He would ask me, where do you think we go when we pass away? When one of his boys got hurt real bad and almost died, he got all sentimental.
Rena.
Hey Rena, did you know that a long time ago the Norse Vikings had this belief? Where if they died in battle, they'd go to Valhalla, the warrior's heaven? Maybe you're saying if we die in a race, we go to racer's heaven? That why you're spouting that stupid doctrine in the Raging Angels? Well, I thought if I treated it like a religion, it might actually come true. I thought I might go to heaven for real. The same heaven where Reichi is. Look, Minagawa, I never knew Reichi Murasaki. But I don't think he wanted you to die. Oh yeah? I should tell her about Reichi Murasaki's last wish, the one he didn't have a chance to fulfill. The biker jumpsuit. No, hand her the... Oh, I don't have it in me to hand her the business. No, we're handing it. Screw this. What's that? Crap, that is a mistake. Damn, I was hoping something funny would happen. That's so sad. Toyama-san told me that right before Reiji Murasaki died, he made a vow. He would make his next race his last, and then he would disband Made in Heaven. What? Disband? Yeah. Because he saw one of his guys almost die in a race accident, it changed him.
Why?
Reiji really said that? No way, he wouldn't.
What?
Racing was his life. He would never throw it away. It's true. Old man Sayama? I heard it directly from Reiji himself. I swear it's true. You're lying. There's no way. I mentioned you too. Why die when capitalism exists? Yeah, exactly, Mystery. That's exactly what Yagami needed to tell her.
What?
What? He's got beauty and brains. Someone like her shouldn't be in a gang. Her dream is to become a nurse, and she's perfect for that job. She's so
Ride toward
kind.
Tomorrow.
That's why now I want them to all ride toward tomorrow, not death. When I disband the team, I'm going to tell that to Rena and everyone.
Unreal.
Reichi said all of that? Yes. He really cared about you. Reichi wanted you to go on, to live with hope, even if it meant leaving behind racing, his former purpose in life. No. Reichi, I mean, he shouldn't have. Minagawa, if you loved Reichi Murasaki that much, wouldn't following his wishes be the least you could do for him?
Yagami.
That what you're ordering me to do? Since you beat me?
Yeah.
Yes. Since I'm victor, you should follow my orders, which is to ride toward tomorrow. Yagami. Thank you. I get it. I'm going to live for my own sake. I'm going to live life to the fullest in every way that Reiji never got
Yeah.
to. Sounds great.
Suo,
Bill, you sure about this? Two of your officers just quit.
the rule is
You know the
absolute,
rules. Can't
I
complain.
guess.
I see. You're really standing firm on that.
Hey,
Gust, you're up next. Think you can win? Don't you worry about a thing. I'm gonna smother him in my dust. Not very predictable. And we have now stolen her bike. Alright. I mean, overall, that's probably good, right? Ooh, boost stock. I get lots of boosts and lots of durability. I don't really need those, though, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm making do. Okay, I'm gonna try with this, because maybe durability might end up being pertinent.
Yagamichi!
So, Yagamichi, you're finally racing against the Ghost crew.
Wait.
Akatsuka-san? Wait, hold on. Katsuka, the vice rep of Made in Heaven? I just realized Akatsuka looks like someone. I need to double check their name real quick. Yeah, so that dude there, Akatsuka, he reminds me of freaking Quagmire. That's that's how he looks to me.
It's me.
Yagami, pleasure. Gotta say, even after you beat Bomber, I still stunned when you pulled out wins against Minagawa. The Yagami faction is starting to look like a real gang now, eh?
Hold on.
Oh, each person just doing whatever they want to do. I wouldn't call it a real gang. That's what everyone thinks when the gang's first starting to come together. Same thing happened with Made in Heaven. Everyone was lured in by the charismatic Reiji Murasaki, and before they knew it, they were a cohesive group.
Hey.
Well, don't you have any qualms about my group? Basically, new faction after all. Nah, don't you remember what Zo said? Whoever rules the road writes the rules.
That's just how it is.
And that's exactly what you're doing. Nobody can criticize you for that. That's for sure. I see.
How's that?
Honestly, Yagami, if you really wanted to, you could claim the title of official leader and direct the whole thing. Me? Leading that huge of a biker gang? Sure. You'd be the rock, man. It's true, Yagamichi. Everyone would follow you. Did I really lead? Be the rock?
Nope.
No, I'm sorry, but it's not my thing. I just want to be free to ride. Yeah, definitely Quagmire. You're welcome, Mystery. My goal is to stay in Made in Heaven, not found another motorcycle gang.
Think of it.
By the way, you're going up against Ghost, ain't ya? Yep.
Don't let your guard.
Watch out for that guy, because he's not like the others you faced. He won't hesitate to use violence. What, does he swing a bat at you during the race or something? If only it stopped at that.
Looks like they're here.
Oh, voice acting?
Wait. Since when did Ghost have this many guys in his crew?
Oh, yeah. Oh, they've been doing some super fast recruiting lately. Heard they were even pulling teams from outside Ijincho.
They are, huh?
Yeah, people who agree with Ghost's ideals of power and violent domination. Probably rounded up all the thugs he could find.
Looks like I'm in for a tough crowd.
Guess that explains the sudden influx of meatheads on wheels.
We're surrounded.
That's a pretty elaborate welcome.
Yagami, you bastard. Better write up your will while you still can.
No need for that. I plan on staying alive.
Maybe he'll even be still alive by the end of this.
Show this guy what's up.
Yes, sir. Yagami, FYI. My wheels are gonna grind you into dust.
Sure, buddy,
You sound pretty
pal.
confident there. Go ahead and try.
Alright, just what techniques are they gonna use? Ow. I had that really for too long. Okay, they might actually be using close quarters melee there. There we go. Oh, they lived. Oh no, they have more durability. But the boost still, no, the boost doesn't one-shot them. Oh no, I don't like this. Okay, so I realized having more boosts might actually be the play. Oh, they totally are focusing on melee this time around. Oh my god, they have a machine gun on their car? And the bullets curve? Oh, and there's potholes in the ground now. Oh wait, the track is actually slightly different. I didn't even realize. The aesthetics the freaking same as ever though. Oh my god. When violence doesn't work, use more violence. Evidently so. They went from fireworks grenades to loudspeakers to machine guns that shoot red shells. God, that is terrifying.
There we go.
Yes. They are not happy. Maybe getting the horn would be good if it can stun them. I win, you follow my orders now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
There's something I want to ask you. What's that? Who's Ghost? You know him, don't you? I think you're one of his underlings. So out with it. Who is he? I honestly don't know. Seriously? Yeah, seriously, not even Suo-san and Akatsuka know who he is. What if Ghost is low-key the professor? Probably not, but that would be funny. I don't think he's lying, no way he'd dishonor the team's ironclad rule. But one thing's for sure, Ghost is really, really hardcore. You mean in terms of his fighting skills? Yeah. Well, we are all hanging out, just the gang, you know? And few Yakuza guys picked a fight with us. Boss knocked out 10 of them all by himself.
Seriously?
That is pretty impressive. But if Ghost is so strong, why the heck hasn't he gone solo? Why is he still in the gang? If he's not down with Made in Heaven's ideals, why doesn't he found his own group? Good question. I don't know, but he does seem to like Made in Heaven overall. He just wants to change some of the rules. At least that's what he said. Which rules? Mikitaka, when did you get so chatty? Oh. Ghost-san? Hey, don't you lay a hand on Mikitaka. All he did is follow the winner's orders like he's supposed to. But Yagami... Rules are made up by people. You let them control you too much, push you around, then you're just pawn for others, don't you think? Say again? Made in Heaven, in its modern form, is still bound by an outdated rule made up by Reiji Murasaki. You should strike that old, useless rule and come up with a new one. So like you're trying to start a revolution. That's right.
A revolution.
Oh.
I'll break.
Reiji Murasaki's dead, and he's been dead a long time. It's logical to destroy his damn rule already. And I'll do it with my own 2 hands. What the hell? Is he that angry? Sounds like you got some strong feelings about the first rap. Did you know Reiji Murasaki? That is a lot of useless chattering. I thought I was goner. Is it possible he knew Reiji Murasaki personally? Who is this ghost guy, really? Alright, who's gonna come and chat with us? And then we're gonna go and ask about Ghost. Oh, nobody. Interesting. Let's try this. So I guess you're my next opponent. My name is Kaino. Prepare to die. My name is Kaino. You defeated my you defeated my my biker gang member. Prepare to die. Does everyone in the Ghost faction say that? You know, compared to the previous bunch, you really don't have much personality. You should think about being more. You should think about being more original if you don't want to be forgotten. Tonight is the last time you'll dare say those words. Dead men don't talk. Just be careful so it's not your last night. How does that sound?
Ready to tear it up.
Why the heck can I do that? Oh, that's so dumb. Ow. I think I want to use my boost. Damn. Darn it. I've only taken out 2. Right, yeah, I can see why durability is important. Alright, so they should be to my side. What the heck was that? Oi, what the heck are you doing? Oh, that's not good. I just have to boost into him. Nice. Right? Come on. Alright. New strat. Distract your enemies and pass yourself as well. Gosh, it feels like I will end up just distracting myself if I use that damn horn. That one was stressful, but we got through it. Alright. Unbelievable. Just like I thought, you don't know who Ghost is either. How would I know? He never takes off his helmet in front of us. He's secretive like that. Okay. Damn it, they got us. Sama, what's wrong? I thought the bike wasn't running good. Sure enough, I found sugar on the mouth of the oil tank. What? They seriously put sugar in there? Oh, shit, me too. Damn it, they got me too. Who the hell did this?
No way.
Oh good, might have to swap out the engine, but how'd they pull this off? Before we came here, we all ate at a restaurant together, right? Maybe they did it then.
Wait.
Ah, it's the prevention group guys. I saw them when we were eating, actually. They were lurking around the parking lot.
Say what?
What the hell?
Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh. Why would the prevention group really go that far? Oh yeah, these guys have gotten way more extreme lately. That Otsuki guy, he's been egging them on. Come think of it, I've seen what you're talking about. Say, Yagamichi, there's something I'm curious about. What? Recently, there have been some guys in the prevention group that definitely don't look like civilians. There's just no way they are. No one else in the group has ever looked like them. Something's fishy. I think I should look in on the gang prevention group. Hey, that prevention group, they got an office somewhere? Oh yeah, it's somewhere by W Bayside Street.
Gotcha.
Alright, got it. Time for some detective work. We finally get to do something slightly different. I actually like this. Maybe we can even get a fight in and not a death race. I really wish the school stories incorporated more of the main game's elements. I think that's like my biggest criticism. They're so long, but they're so detached from the rest of the game. I just want to see what the heck is going on with the professor. Prevention group office is over there. Yep. There are guys who don't look like civilians going in and out of there. I should watch for a bit. That's... Oh no. Isn't that Kasai, formerly of the Keihin gang? Why is he at a prevention group office? Might turn out to be evidence. I should pay attention to where he comes out of from the office. Okay, perfect. Now ask him directly.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, Yagami? What are you doing here? Thugs like you don't hang around places like this, no offense. It's volunteer work. I saw the light, you know? So I turned over a new leaf. I don't do bad shit anymore, right, guys? Not just fighting, but like, we don't use any of our damn detective tools. We have all these gadgets, but we don't use them ever. But yeah, fighting too. Seems like Freshen group guys have been getting more extreme lately. That's not your guys doing, is it? What are you talking about? How could we be involved? We're just dudes who were moved by Sayama-san's idea of guiding delinquent youths, right guys? Sounds not true. Forget you. We're all gonna do our good deed for today, for the day. What are those guys planning? Well, that was lame. I was hoping for more. Apparently there's something else to do with the gadgets, but I don't know what. There's some achievements about finding targets using the different gadgets, but I have no idea what that means or entails. I have stretched. And I've hydrated. Maybe it does mean squirrels. I haven't found many, really, so that's a possibility. Oh no, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oh well, it's fine. Rather, yes, I have, stretched and hydrated. I really hope we get an actual, like, boss by the end of this. Even if it's not the true super boss. I swear, you know what? I'm gonna lose my absolute mind, alright? I'm going to lose every literal marble I have left in my mind if the professor is the super boss. That requires you to do every single sub-story. Because if so, I'm just gonna throw in the damn towel at that point. It's probably not, though. Scum of society, get out of Eugene Cho! You're all trash! Oh. It's them again. Huh? Ghost.
Really?
What's this? Huh? Shizue-chan? That's a picture of my son. My poor Shizue-chan. What are you going to do to my daughter? Who knows? You know, violence is all sort of practical uses. What? Get lost. Man, Ghost-san can get real dark. His methods aren't so different from the Yakuza. Lovely. So I'm racing you next. Name's Gudo. Pleasure's all mine. How old are you, man? 54. I'm old for a juvenile delinquent. Oh well, it's been a long time since I retired from being in a biker gang. But recently I got drawn back in by ghost manliness. I made a triumphant return. Well, sure I got my grandkids, but in my heart I'm still a delinquent, and I won't lose to youngins in a race either. Well, this should be interesting. Let's have some fun. Alright. Ghost Gudo.
Let's roll.
Oh, they did not like that. Alright. Boop. 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 Sucks I didn't get anyone there. They're approaching. They're right behind me. Welcome on in, Neko. Okay. Thanks for the free boost. Wow, I hit him from in front. Nice. We're working on finding the judgment, but it's gonna take a while, Neko. At the rate, we're going to lose it again with how long these school stories are taking. Really, Rube? That's really the case. It's insane. Was that our second or third race against the Gus crew? I think that was the third. Which means there's only Gus left, I think. If I lose like this, then it's time to retire again. I'm all washed up. I can't win against time or Self. You sure? I thought it was a pretty good race. My old geezer ass is happy to hear that. Yo, look at what you've done, Yagami. Haven't you seen enough? I've proved my skills. Fine. Next race then. We'll decide things with the next race. Yeah, I'm gonna hold you to that. Just make sure you wear your burial clothes and bring a casket. Anyone gonna talk to us? Surprisingly not. Alright. Let's whoop some butt. It's pretty fitting that we're beating a ghost. We're beating a ghost in October. We're going Luigi on his ass. That's what I say. Motorcycle powered casket would go hard though. You know what? I gotta agree, Neko. I gotta agree. Give my way, Akatsuka. I'm gonna kill him. Cool it, Ghost. You do anything, NASA all over. You'll get yourself arrested. This must be some sort of mistake. I'll ask Otsuki-kun myself. Shut up. What the? He looks pretty damn flustered. Even Sayama-san's out here.
Yeah.
Ghost guys got jumped. Their motorcycles were trashed and they weren't even brave enough to let their faces be seen. Damn. They pounced when Ghost people were distracted asking friend about bike maintenance. They totaled over 10 bikes. Only good news is guys did everything they could to protect Gus' bike. Any idea who the culprits could have been? They said it was probably the extremist prevention group guys. Just a little bit ago, Gus used a picture of a family member to threaten them, you know? So that probably lit a fire in him. Where's Suo? Suo-san's not around on days like this. Hey, weren't you going to race me today? It's not the time for that now. You bailing? Let me guess, you're afraid you can't win, so this is your convenient excuse? What? You can get revenge on those guys anytime. You don't need to do it now. What you need to do is keep your promise to me. Unless you're feeling really insecure about whether you can win. Fine. I'll race you right into the gates of hell, leave you there crying, and then I'll take care of the prevention guys. Let's do that, if you think you can manage. Alright.
Let's roll.
Oops. Alright, that's fine. Alright, charge! Alright. It feels just like Mario Kart Wii with how much I'm popping wheelies. All right. Okay, come on. Let's get all of the charge boosts in the world. Not many left. Oh, this is so awkward. They're cutting me off mid-boost, which I think is the biggest problem. No, I think it's over. No. Okay, not quite yet. Come on. I knew they were gonna do that. Okay. I need to be careful so I don't get hit by Ghost himself. Like that. Alright, just keep building up the charges. I got hit a little, but that is a-okay. No! I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I had that game. Oh, that was so unlucky. That is just unlucky. I had that, and now I have to spend all the time redoing this. I really wish they didn't give the bikers more health, because it makes this so much longer. That's definitely the biggest problem with the school stories. They just drag on. And the ones that don't drag on are just too short. There's basically no in between. I think the dance club's fine. The biggest problem with the dance club is it's basically the only club where you're ever actually locked out from progressing because of the requirements, which is kind of insane. And they're still not even out. Okay. Get out of here. Get out. Perish? How are you still not out, you prick? Okay. They're still not out. Oh my god. Don't worry, their rubber banding goes wild. There's that person, the last person has 3 health. No shot. Whatever. Come on. You wanna challenge me? Oh my god, there's no warning for that except maybe the voice line. What do you mean? How did I take damage there? No shot, this game's gonna cheese me again. No shot, that's how they pad the playtime of this. Oh my god, the game cheesed me again, I think. Wait. No, the game cheesed me again. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh my god. Oh, if I didn't randomly take that damage that I did, I would have won. If the game hadn't randomly inflicted me with damage, which lowered my gauge and killed my speed, I would have won. I wasn't attacked or anything by Ghost. The game just inflicted that in order to screw me over. This isn't difficulty. That isn't difficulty. That's just unfairness. That doesn't. That only pads the freaking playtime. Oh my god. This might actually be like one of the most boring clubs, I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's mostly just the same thing. Please. Come on. I know y'all want to get bopped. By the way, effectively, there's, what, 26 drivers in the match because of how much health they have. All of them have at least 2 HP. I think I would rather take 26 drivers over this. Okay. And they're still not done. I'm just gonna bide my time and get myself some boosts. I need all the boosts I can get. Oh my gosh, please. For the record, I guarded that attack, but oh well. Ghost is so far ahead. I didn't have any choice. That guy was just gonna keep harassing me. At least there's more of a straightaway. Come on. Finally! Finally! That was so stupid. Oh, that is so dumb. I'm still pissed about the last freaking one.
I win.
Literally, had the game not gimped my speed out of nowhere, I would have won the last one. Oh! Alright, well, he's out of the picture now. Yeah, the other ones probably have requirements. Because, but, like, the esports one didn't have any requirements. The freaking robotics club gives enough to fill out half of the chart on its own, half of the diamond. So, like, that's literally half of the equation taken care of. And more than enough, really. You're both, like, your teamwork and leadership ones are both maxed before you even finish the robotics club. Yeah, esports was silly. Casino was silly. Anyways, we're done. No more of this. Well, of Ghost anyways. I just got hard cheesed both losses.
Hey,
Hey. Yeah, as soon as I look away, he revs up
Hey.
to 1,000 miles per hour. Literally, dude has reverse rubber banding. When I get close, he doesn't speed up all that much, but if I even begin to fall behind, he speeds off. My man played cheese strats and rage quit. That's basically how it feels like now. Yeah, he is pissed. Despite his antics. Good there, Ghost? For a second, I thought he was gonna remove his helmet. My helmet's ruined. Oh. Huh.
Hmm?
Whoa, that face, I've seen it somewhere. Is that Ragey? Hi, Quagmire.
Reggie.
Reichi, is that you, Reichi? Reichi? You mean Reiji Murasaki? The first rep, but I thought he's dead. Reichi-san, I don't believe it. It can't be. He's still alive? No way, Reichi-san. No, it's not him. He's gotta be. You idiots, Reichi Murasaki died a year ago. I saw it with my own eyes. Is he like his long-lost brother? That's my own brother die. Yep.
What was that?
Brother? So then, that's right. I'm Reichi's little bro, Dan Murasaki. I tried all along. It was you, Dan.
Come to think of it,
Wait, yeah, Reiji did have a little brother who looked just like him. Name was Dan. I knew him when he was in middle school. Why did his little brother join Made in Heaven incognito? So he's Reiji's brother. That's why he's so fast. Crazy how much he looks just like the legendary leader. The twins moment. It finally happened, Rube. They're all still looking at the mask, even after it's off my face. Guess my brother was just that popular. That's fine. I'm happy to exploit that. Hey, what are you doing? Love Made in Heaven contradicts itself. The truth is we were helpless to stop the destruction from the prevention group guys. Isn't that right?
Strength is all.
That's why what we need is more strength. If we want to actually defeat those... and who's the major force of strength in the Shinjuku and Kamurocho? The Neo-Keihin gang.
What?
What? Luckily, they want to work with Made in Heaven. We scratch their back, they scratch ours with myself as the leader. So they're trying to engineer a conflict that benefits them from both sides. Do you see there's no archaic rule about racing? See who's in charge? The one in charge is the one with strength.
That's right.
If we cooperate with the Neo-Keihin gang, all of the Ijincho underworld can be ours. Those who wish to come with me, step forward. I welcome everyone who makes himself useful.
Rule favors the
Let's
strong.
build a new world in the underbelly of Ijincho together. With our strength, we'll climb to the top of the outlaw heap. Murasaki-san, I'm with you. I may not be the best at racing, but I'm a supreme fighter. I can take all of them. Let me deck 'em. I'm itching for a fight. Me too. I can match Suo-san when it comes to street fights, and if you really are the brother of the first rep, then yeah, we can take Ijincho. Heaven too. Same here. Everyone stop. The Neo-Keihin gang are a bunch of thugs. Don't do it. You don't want to follow those guys. This is not good. Ghost and his crew join the Neo-Keihin gang. All our progress will be completely undone. And yet, why would the Neo-Keihin gang even hanging around here? It's like they were waiting for Ghost to propose this.
Wait a minute.
The recent radicalization of the prevention group feels like there's something behind this.
Hey,
Hey, Ghost, or should I say Don Murasaki, don't you think you're being tricked?
what was that?
What? Think about it. The radicalization of the prevention group, the Neo-Keihin gang's arrival in Ijincho, the standoff between Ghost and Suo. It's all connected. That's what I'm sensing.
No.
What are you trying to say? This is all that was planned, or this was all planned, don't you think so? I've got the evidence to prove it. Yeah. Holds out the prevention group card. A picture? This picture I snapped in front of the prevention group office. See the guy in shades and jacket? His name is Kasai. He used to be one of the 4 leaders of the Keihin gang.
this?
And, don't you think it's weird? The deal is that you join the Neo-Keihin gang when you and these guys secede from Made in Heaven. Now here we see that it could be a former Keihin gang officer who's radicalizing the prevention group who's spurring you on to take the deal. That can't be. Oh yes it can. You really don't think the Neo-Keihin gangs radicalize the prevention group all to create the strife in Made in Heaven? And pull you into the Neo-Keihin gang? I don't believe it. Maybe the Neo-Keihin gang knew who you've been the entire time. They knew that you're the legendary rep's brother. They knew that meant a lot of guides would follow you if you left Made in Heaven. Neko, I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I think his motives are quite complex.
By the way,
Toyama-san, do you know anything about how these thugs joined the prevention group? Well, it was through Otsuki-kun. Otsuki-san? That means he's knee-deep in this mess too. I have to admit, he was going a bit overboard to fulfill his public promise to stamp out all the biker gangs in Ijincho. But are you really starting to think that he'd work with those thugs? Yeah, I'm starting to think that. In fact, he and the Neo-Keihin gang might have had a shared interest. I'd heard the Neo-Keihin gang wasn't able to expand their territory because of how established the Ijincho underworld's control structure
in
was.
other words,
So that could be why they want a larger power like Made in Heaven. And it would benefit Otsuki-san because if Made in Heaven joined the Neo-Keihin gang, it would look like biker gangs were gone. That can't be it. Otsuki-kun would never do that. He's saying I've been played by them this whole time? Absolutely. So, you still gonna join the Neo Keihin gang? This is bullshit! Oh no. Hey, where are you going? I'm gonna make him pay. Alright. Idiot! Oh no. Is a real death race occurring now? Yeah, I did not expect the Neo Keihin gang would have that kind of planning, considering like 3 of the 4 members are kind of dunces, but oh well. You monster! Answer me! Was this your plan all along? If you don't answer, you're dead. And then Yagumi's gonna run up, grab his arm, and be like, "No, Don, don't do it. Is this what your brother would have wanted?"
Serious?
Took them all out by himself? Hey, what are you gonna do what are you gonna gain by punching someone who's not resisting? Dan, you're only hurting yourself. I don't give a shit. I won't let you keep going. Oh, are we gonna fight him? Please tell me we're gonna fight him.
What was that?
You won't let me? I've left Made in Heaven. I don't have to listen to your orders. Then I'll stop you by force. Fine, let's make it clear who's stronger with a fight. Yeah, because like you always understand better that way. Please be a difficult fight. Please be a difficult fight, I'm begging you. Okay, he has multiple health bars. Alright, never mind. Those... Alright, those health bars did not mean anything. Wow. One combo took out 3/4 of his health. One combo.
I just checked in with the office. Those former Keihin gang thugs joined up because of your introduction, it seems.
That is true, Rube.
From here on, you're out of the prevention group. And I'll be reporting everything you've done to the authorities.
Wait, no, please. Anything but that. I'm begging you.
Sorry, but I can't let this go.
Nah, let him have it. Let him face the consequences of his actions.
You cooled off yet?
Fuck, fuck, fuck! How the fuck can I be cool?
Huh?
No matter what I try, it all ends up going to shit. Every fucking time.
Look, Danko. Maybe the real trouble here is that you've been living in Reiji's shadow. Just like Rina.
His shadow?
His shadow?
I think I understand why you kept your head down. Dedicated yourself to Made in Heaven. You were tired of being compared to your brother. Isn't that right? That's why you tried to rise through the ranks in a way that was different from Reiji. In a world of outlaws. You didn't focus on speed like he did. Instead, you used violence.
You sure like to talk about nothing, man.
You've been a troublemaker since middle school. Always in and out of juvie. I've got to admit, just concerned for your future.
Back then, being the younger brother ate away at me. Everyone was always all about Reiji-kun this, Reiji-kun that. And in the end, he formed Made in Heaven and earned the respect of the toughest kids in town.
The two of you do bear a strong resemblance. I'm sure everyone saw Reiji in you.
Wait, I just realized stream chat froze. Hold on.
One look at
I'll
my
need to fix
face
that
was all
after
it took
this.
for people that treat me like him. You're right. All I've ever been to anyone is a shadow of him.
Damn. So he had to hide his face just to be his own person. That's gotta be tough on a kid.
Danko, whatever people say, you're you. You don't have to live in anyone's shadow.
No, it couldn't, Rube.
In fact,
It could not take
you've
it.
got a light of your own. So why not shine it on the horizon and ride toward a brighter tomorrow?
There you go again. Preachy as ever. But yeah, that goes without saying.
What a nice ending. Oh, where did Kasai and them go? When I was going after Otakukun, they
No
snuck
way.
off. Damn, they're fast. Well, I guess I'll ask Don about the Neo Kahin gang. Alright, let me fix chat real quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. That should be fixed now. Old chat won't appear, but it is what it is.
For real?
You want to know about the Neo Kahin gang? Yes, it is fixed. Awesome. Yeah, how'd you get to know them?
Okay.
About a month ago, they approached us when I was hanging with the guys. There's a dude named Koga. I hate Koga so much. I have trauma from his fight. I could probably ruin him this time, though.
Stupid.
He's going on about how our strength of arms would be the best thing to offer the professor. An offering, huh? So Koga really wanted to win the professor's favor. You know, what are you even going to do now? I'm quitting Made in Heaven. There's no reason for me to stay. I'll try and find something I want to do. Eventually.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good plan. Alright.
Yagami!
Where's Ghost? I mean, Don. He said he's leaving Made in Heaven and he's not going to join the Neo Kahin gang either. Okay then. Where's Swo? There's this huge crisis and he's nowhere to be found.
Oh.
I don't know. I haven't been able to contact him the last few days. Apparently it's a family matter. A family matter, huh?
Hey.
By the way, your friends are waiting for you. See? Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what's all this?
Yagamichi!
All the people we forcefully kicked out.
Hey.
What's going on? Why are you all here? This is what's left of the Bakuan Ryudu, the Raging Angels, and the Ghost Faction. They're all kind of lost without their leaders, and now they want to follow you, Yagami-san. What? Me? Yagami-sama, why don't we have a picnic on the circuit? Or maybe some midnight tea with snacks?
Yagami!
Yagami, it's me, Coconut, ready for however you want to roll. We'll follow you. We even got Ghost-san's permission. You guys,
Yagamichi!
we are the Yagami Faction. Damn, it seems we found our judgment. Well, this is troubling. I thought I got them to leave the gang life behind. Why'd they have to come back now?
Yagami-san!
I think this is fine, Yagami-san. But, hey, the more support you have among these delinquents, the stronger your influence will be. What you're trying to do in the end is easier done with influence. They're all your followers now. They'll support whatever decision you make. That may be, but still. Guys, let's go drive around in the night as the brand new Yagami Faction. Yeah! Fine, I'll hang around just for tonight. Damn! These are orders from our leader. Follow the speed limit. Yield the right of way to civilian vehicles. Oh. Keep your noise to a minimum. If there's an elderly person trying to cross the street, you help them. Yeah! This is fun, Yagamichi. We're all best friends now, eh? We'll be together all the time. Yeah, that's right. I hope we can. In the end, I'll have all of you walking on the straight and narrow. One in the warehouse and Yagami and the entire biker gang rolling up. That's good. That's super good. Alright. Suo might be the... No, I think there's only a couple more people. There's probably still a couple people. Unfortunately. Chat, do I get the tiger drop? That's what this is, basically. But it'll take literally everything I have. I probably shouldn't. I'll need to think on that. Regardless, thank y'all so much for watching. I do need to be taking a short break now. When we come back, we're going to be finishing the biker gang. And then I'm going to see how far we can get into the girls' bar. And maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to make some good progress. 75k worth for Tiger Drop. I gotta agree, Rube. 75k for Tiger Drop's pretty rad. Tuning in to see a bunch of bikers declaring to follow the law and be good citizens fills you with unexpected joy. That is what the past, like, 2 streams have been about. It's just filling it. It's been converting this biker gang into being nice, lawful citizens. It's a great old time. We love to see it. But yeah, I need to be going on break. Some ads will play while I'm away, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, so I appreciate your understanding. And I will be back shortly. Nice, Mystery, nice. Yeah, 10 out of 10 game. But yeah, with that, we're off. Bye-bye. everyone, we're back and we're ready to continue doing the stuff. The biking gang stuff. Alright, let's change our thing again. Oh boy. You know what? This will probably be our last ride. Let's commit. Very important. You need a number between 100 and 4,000. Then another number between 10 and 2,000. 1,864 for the first one, and then 418 for the second one, Rube. Do those work? Alright. Still no sign of Suo, maybe? I'm Oyamada, one of Suo's bodyguards. Quagmire-san asked me to race ya. Is Suo not here today again? Suo-san's busy, he doesn't have time for you right now. As long as he remembers that, the deal is he has to accept my challenge if I take y'all down. So I don't care if he's busy. I'll knock out Small Fry while I'm waiting. Who are you calling Small Fry? Wait a second, you. Your face is familiar. Do you work at a convenience store somewhere? Oh, that's the umpteenth time someone has asked me that question. 13 years I've had to endure this, being told I look like some guy in the city, like I'm some background character. Well, today I'm gonna defeat you and become someone important. Okay. Then let's do this, Oyama. It's Oyamada! Alright, what are they gonna do? Oh no. There's a lot happening. Are they gonna use everything? Oh my god, look at this race course. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I have to ride a... Oh my god. What? What? But how did I lose? Did I fall too far behind? I'm so confused, chat. I don't know what's happening. Alright, so evidently I can't just keep drifting forever. Okay, so these guys only have 1 health. That's good. Oh my god, they totally have all the previous attacks. Okay, but this is kind of sick. This is the first interesting course ever. All of their budget went into this one. Oh my god, I have to make a full lap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is all of that? I like how I like how I was guarding that, but he just ignored the guard and got the KO. That's insane.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, this is terrible. This is so terrible. Why is the course so long?
Ready to tear it up.
All right. It ate my boost. They stole my boost. That's so dumb. I think I lose. Unironically. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know the lose condition from before. No way they can outrun my boost. What do I do? What? And they ignored my attack? Oh my god. How are you supposed to do anything? You literally can't do anything. Not a single thing. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, this is so stupid. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do anything else this stream, because this might just take me in full 2 hours to beat.
Ready to tear it up.
And they just freaking hit me point blank. I thought I was gonna at least have a frame to react to that, but no. This is everything annoying about the grenades maxed out to their fullest. I might just lose again. Oh my god, no. I can't take damage there because the last suit can just immediately destroy me. Oh my god, this is horrid. This is actually like the hot garbage game design. And I can't even begin to actually strategize because if I try to play it safe, I just get punished with an immediate loss, which is something I didn't even know could happen. The one redeeming factor. The one redeeming factor is that they only have 1 health. Each of the bikers. It seems like everyone gets a speed boost up here. What? I got no time to do a wheelie there. What the heck? Mine. Yeah, they just get a massive speed boost there for no reason. I genuinely don't know if that even does anything. I don't like this. I'm out of here. Come on. This is bad. This is where they get the massive speed boost. Okay, I can't get another speed boost. Okay, wait, this isn't... We haven't made a full lap yet. No! Screw you! Oh my gosh. Why is this lap like 5 minutes long? It's probably more closer to 2, but why does a single lap take like 2 minutes to complete? Oh, they are padding. They are desperate to pad for the playtime here. They are desperate. Also, thank you, Thunder. I need it after that. Oh gosh. The track thinks they Rainbow Road really does, Rube. Okay, I need to look this up. I need to look this up. Does the horn do anything? Does it do anything? Okay, I can't tell if a horn does literally anything. Oh gosh. Alright, well, yeah, so the horn does nothing. Does this mean I can never be a unique person and I'm doomed to be asked, have we met before? Guys like that are really well suited to be ninjas, I hear. Also, apparently the final boss is very, very difficult, which is not great to hear. Who needs a ninja in modern times? Hey, Yamada, listen, why so avoiding me? What's he been doing all this time? It's Yamada, and I don't know about So-san. All I know is he takes his time when he wants to. I see. Well, do you know where he lives? No, but old man Sayama might know. He's gone to his house a bunch of times, said it was for a parental guardian interview.
Gotcha.
Got it, I'll ask Sayama-san then.
Yep.
So he hasn't shown his face for quite some time, and I figured if we could just go and see how he's doing. Okay, why don't you come with me to his house? Yeah? You sure about that? Yes, in fact, I think it'll be a great opportunity for you to get to know Suo-kun. I'll come get you right now. Thanks so much. I'll be waiting. Yeah, we might not be able to do anything else this stream, depending on how long this takes, because this could take us a long time. Alright, Yagami-san, let's head to Suo-kun's house. I think you might be surprised. It's something really nice, isn't it? Like, really, really well organized. No signs of delinquency whatsoever. That's my guess. Yes?
Apologies.
Apologies for visiting at this hour. You're Yuma-kun's mother, if I remember correctly. Could I talk to him for a bit? Oh, so it's you again. What do you want now? I want to talk about why Suo-kun joined a biker gang.
Can I?
Well, Yu-chan has his exams coming up. He doesn't have time to entertain your delusions right now. Delusions? Please, ma'am, as I've been saying, these are not delusions. Oh my god.
Mom!
Mom, what's wrong?
Suo-kun.
Hey, Suo-kun. Hi there.
Suo?
Huh? What? Yama-san, what's going on here? Why don't we leave for now? Okay. Interesting. I was not expecting quite that entire demeanor change.
Excuse me.
So what was that all about? Suo-kun's mother doesn't know he's in gang, or rather, she doesn't want to admit it.
Huh?
Like, she knows but can't admit it. I've talked to her about Suo-kun countless times. I've also shown her how Suo-kun drives recklessly and enjoys it. She's in denial, as we say in the psychology field. Even if the truth is laid out clearly in front of them, they won't accept reality. How did this happen? To explain that, I have to give you some context about Suo-kun's past. I should question Sayama-san further. What about Suo's past? Suo-kun was active in motocross until middle school. In fact, he's a youth champion.
Huh?
Wait, motocross? He was a champion?
That's right.
Yes, he is very famous, in fact. Motocross demands dangerous driving in every competition, and I believe Suo-kun used his skills to smoke all those races Made in Heaven put him through to test his mettle.
I see.
That would explain it. But if he is such an amazing champion, surely all the kids at Seorio High and all the gang members would have known that. Well, it's a complicated situation. Suo-kun's name got changed when his parents divorced, so when he's in middle school, he went by Yuma Aramaki. He didn't want anyone to know about his past, so it's likely he kept his former name hidden from his friends. Ah, so that's what happened. It was the divorce itself which led Suo-kun to abandon his promising career in motocross. See, Suo-kun's parents divorced because of his father's adultery.
I'm sure it
His
was
father had an extramarital relationship with a younger woman, and he abandoned his wife and child for her. His dad was the person who taught Suo-kun about motocross in the first place, and after his parents split, his mother didn't allow him to continue with motocross even though he wanted to. See, if he continued the sport, it would force his mother to mostly acknowledge that the father abandoned them.
I see.
Okay. After the divorce, his mother forbade Suo-kun from doing motocross and just pressed him to study very hard. Forget bad motorcycles, you study and get into a good college, good job at top business, and show your dad what you can do. Did Suo do what she said? From what I understand, he resisted at first, but whenever he talked about motocross, his mom got so upset he worried she might actually lose her mind. So all this is probably why he keeps the street racers and Made in Heaven a secret. He doesn't want to remind her of motocross. This is a lot more complicated than I thought. Lovely. Can the mothers and I'll be treated somehow? It'd be difficult. Suo-kun had already found a way to tolerate his mother's condition. The way he looked today, that was shock. He's like a completely different person compared to when he's with the gang. Yeah, Suo-kun always looks like that at home. That's why his mother still thinks he's a good student with good grades. He still believes he's a strict discipline committee leader. Suo-kun very much gives his mother the reality she wants to see. He's protecting her mental state.
I see.
The reality she wants to see. His mother still refuses to see Suo-kun for who he really is, and in turn Suo-kun is afraid of showing her his true self. It's a very stagnant situation psychologically.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, do you still plan on playing challenge Suo-kun and disband Made in Heaven? Yes, I'm already close to doing it. I'm a little worried. For Suo-kun, I believe the biker gang is a replacement for motocross. What will happen to him if that is taken away from him? But I mean, we can't let him keep doing all these death races that could kill him. Yes, that is true. Yes, it may be best for both Suo-kun and his mother to, well, accept reality and move towards a real future. Exactly. Okay, please handle Suo-kun with care, Yagami-san. Oh boy, alright. You know what? We're gonna heal up real quick just because we're at like half health. Now convenient, there is a food store over here, which I have not been to. A sushi place, it seems. Maybe not. Huh. Well, it's something like that.
It's pretty tasty. Thanks.
Alright. Oh boy, these races are going to get so long, aren't they? I can't believe the horn does nothing. Why spend so much money on the horn? I'll put that there, I guess. It is funny, Rube. I have to concede. It's pretty funny. Who the hell are you? Hey, hey, hey! Coming through, what's up, chumps?
Hmm?
Huh? Kim-san. Wait. No way. Why is he here? Oh my god, it's actually Kim. It's Kim. The dude that was one of the main, like, victims of the Keihin gang. Yagami-san? Why are you here?
Hold on.
That's what I want to ask you. What about your yakiniku place, the Beef Zone? Aren't you the owner? Why are you in a biker gang? To tell you the truth, I was pretty mischievous when I was young, you know. I had my hair dyed red, I had greased up in a pompadour and just ran wild with my friends. Whoa, really? Yep. Riding around on stolen bike was an everyday thing for me. Hell yeah. Never would have known. But I'd be a biker now. Well, there's a biker gang community for retired adults, of course. That's where I met Gudo-san of the Ghost faction. Oh, that guy. He invited me to the group, and just the other day I had my second debut. I see. So I guess I can assume you're pretty good since you got in So's group? This is the place where Soma demolished Kaido with the knife. No, it is not that, Rube. It's in this place is somewhere in Kamurocho. If I ever have a reason to go back to Kamurocho, I'll go back to the Beef Zone.
That's Kim.
I was legendary. Oh, Kim the Striker was my nickname when I was young.
Are you serious?
Seriously? I never could have imagined you had that kind of history. Anyway, from here on out, I can't treat you like a friend. This is gonna be serious race, Yagami-san. Order! Let's get crazy! Guess he's type that suddenly changes as soon as he grips the handlebars. He was mostly relevant in the first Judgment game for reference. Did he just say Cowabunga? Oh my gosh. Oh, I see now. Boop, boop. Oh no, I'm gonna have to deal with freaking maybe 15 plus of those pricks. Run, Mo! Alright. What are you doing? Darn it. All right. I like the music goes hard. Okay, there's only the two left. Come on. Let me whap you. All right. I'm sorry, Kim, but I will not be holding back. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, that's bull crap. No, that's so unfair. Don't tell me that. No, we're only about halfway through. I literally couldn't do anything there unless I had preemptively braked. Come on. Alright, I'm just gonna boost now. Okay. There we go. Cowabummer. That's what he'd better be saying now after that defeat. Gosh, that is way too long. That entire course is way too long. They could have it and it would still be longer than previous courses. Alright. Damn, I lost. Looks like you got a lot of friends, Yagami-san. How does a yakiniku with everyone sound?
What does that mean?
You mean like on the house? You're funny, but how about it? The beef zone right now. Ah, well, let's see, huh? Isn't that... It's Suo. He's back. Oh,
Hey.
wait. Earphones, what are
Suo.
you listening to? Hey, Suo!
Oh.
Life with my family has made me happy.
What?
That an audio learning? It's just some death metal.
Nah.
I see. Well, rock on. Totally death metal. Also, we should totally go have a yakiniku party at the beef zone. Death metal. That's what he's gonna be listening to at the end of this, yeah. Alright. Now we have Quagmire next.
Hmm?
Huh? Where is everyone?
Hey.
You're late. So I got to enjoy some pre-racing. Takamichi, you guys, what's going on? They all obeyed the one thing they're supposed to obey. He who rules the road makes the rules. Before you got here, I beat them all in a single race.
Huh?
What? All of them? Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna have to deal with all of them?
Sorry.
Sorry, Yagamichi, we did our best.
Suo.
What are you getting at with this? Nothing at all, I just enjoyed the race like I usually do.
Hey.
Asama, you take him on. Huh? Me? Seriously? But
Gotcha.
let's do this, Asama. If I beat you, then you'll be on my side again. Yagamichi.
Listen up.
You know, Yagamichi, to be honest, I'm kind of excited about being able to race you. Asama? I've been watching your races this whole time in total admiration, but
Anyway.
at the same time, I was getting frustrated that I couldn't race you myself. I wanted to have real contest with you as a true racer. It seems so, Rube, maybe?
Yagamichi!
Yagamichi, the rule is absolute, and this time is no exception. So if I win, you'll listen to me, right? Yeah, of course.
Ride or die.
Then roar, I'm all fired up. Oh boy. So no Quagmire, surprisingly enough. They probably have multiple health points, don't they? You prick! How come they can hit me within the time that I should be able to hit them twice if I'm just continuously ramming into them? What? What? That dude swung to his left and he hit me when I was on his right. Nah, this is cheese. Nah, these are cheese strats. I might lose because of these first turns. Yeah, okay, so if the boss gets too far away from me, I just lose. Nah, I guarded that game. I don't care what you say. Boosting is so difficult considering the start of it literally has you going through all those turns, which is just so painful. I hate that. Oh my god, I hate that they can attack me through my freaking boost. That's so dumb. There's someone behind me, so I need to watch out for that. Oh my god. Unlucky. I just needed a lot of better luck throughout all of that, really. Oh gosh. This is miserable. I really wish they just did something unique for the last set of races, honestly. Like, it feels kind of lazy that they're just reusing everything from before in terms of attacks. That rubber banding's insane. Come on. I guarded that game, but okay. Literally, the Ghost Faction type enemies just rely on cheesing you out of attacks and hitting you at really dumb times. It's so annoying. I can't even risk drifting all that much right now because the boss has so much. Has so much distance. Come on. It's only these last 3. Okay. It's just the one. Why did that person have at least 4 health points? Finally. And I didn't even get a chance. Alright, this is officially my least favorite minigame, and it's not even close. Of the actual minigames that they uniquely programmed into the school stories, this is by far my least favorite. It's not even close. It goes on for way too long. Genuinely, way too long. I did not think they could wait. They could pad playtime this much, but here we are. Not even. At least the Robotics Club had a. The Robotics Club gave you so much more agency, even if it still was obnoxious. Also, sometimes they just hit through your guard, which is so annoying. Alright, this is when they get their big speed boost. They hit me while they're in front of me? No, that's so lame. Game, please. Game! I swear! Oh my god, the game made me do a wheelie. The game made me do a wheelie instead of attacking, which is what I wanted it to, which means I took double damage. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be so horrible. I've heard the final boss is difficult from what I briefly saw, so it might take us a full hour to beat at the rate that we're going here. Genuinely. This is actually so hot garbage. I cannot comprehend how this made it into the damn game. Again, why are they able to hit me when I'm on the opposite side of them? That's so backwards. Okay, using the ram to reposition myself is actually pretty interesting strat. Not that it has much practical use. Again, game, give me a valid reason why they should be able to hit directly behind them like that. Especially when I can't defend myself from that angle. Nice dodging off the bikers, Yagami. I'm so glad you did that. It's not like I actually wanted to hit them or anything. This is actually so boring, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think that's the worst part. I'm not engaged in this. And they're still alive somehow. Thanks for at least firing your attack away. No shot! Oh my... The very fact that I attacked him meant that I lost. Because his attack took priority over mine.
Hmm?
That is the cheapest thing I have ever seen. I had that in the damn bag. The game difficulty has an effect on how hard this minigame is. Well, no wonder why it's so unfair and so awful. Although, frankly speaking, I don't think it's a good minigame and it never should have been as part of the thing to begin with. I'm pretty sure this has been longer than the Robotics Club. Also, this start is so beyond boring. And honestly, it's just annoying. Because you can't charge up drifts all that much, otherwise you instantly lose. Oh, I'm already... My bike's already smoking, isn't it? I boosted into the attack and then my attack hit them. Oh my god. This is actually the worst minigame of the school stories and it's not even close. I am in no way engaged by this. Oh, I'm about to lose. Why does their kick have such long range? Their kick has longer range than my ram. Which is, you know, a direct hit. Oh my god. Yeah, nothing about this is difficult. It's just beyond cheesy. You know, I feel like by putting this minigame on the freaking storefront of Steam, they are implying this is good. I'm glad, from what I briefly saw with what Rup said, I'm glad I'm at least not alone in hating this minigame now. At first I thought it was okay, albeit boring, but like... It's garbage. Oh, that's it, isn't it? Yep, that's it. I think the biggest problem is that your attacks don't matter to like the ghost enemies in this specific one. Because they can just punish you for attacking them. Like, there's no counterplay to it, really, other than trying to bait them. But you can't bait them because you physically don't have the time. You have to just try to catch up to the boss if you can. Because you're put at a really bad spot, and the boss is not in any way affected by these freaking turns. Let me just try not doing any drifting. Yeah, see, they have more range than my ram, which is absolutely backwards. Okay. Why do my attacks not matter? And you know what the worst part is after all of this? We're not gonna learn anything on the professor. We're not gonna learn even a freaking hint of anything to do with the professor. I think that's the worst part about all of this. We're gonna have to wait until we've completed every school story until we actually learn anything. And the professor's probably gonna be some lame plot anyways. I just hope that I don't have to do anything after this and it's just Suo. Okay, so it's just the one person. Okay. Alright, you can do your thing. Just nothing happens during this mini game. That's just what I've learned. All right. All right. I can just hold left there. Nope. Oh my god, he dealt so much damage with that. Finally! Oh my gosh. The Midrange Club still has really low progress on your theory that once you beat all other clubs on Professor Final Phase things start and that's when it yeah, that's what increases progress on the Mystery Research Club. That's what I assume too, but it's honestly kind of disheartening that you have to go through literally everything Amasawa asks you and you are just left with thinking, oh yeah, we accomplished nothing. Let's just change our angle a little and then learn everything else about the professor. the one thing you hate, and this on every gamer thing that had this issue, is racing games where the person you try to race just speeds up when you pass them for no reason, basically making it a scripted race where only the last bit matters. That's unironically a crime for any racing game that has it, and will instantly lower your overall score of the game by a lot. I agree, rubber banding like that is so stupid. It is so stupid. And this game definitely suffers from it. I mean, I literally have to play around the fact that once I pass any like smaller racer, they're gonna zoom by me. They're just gonna get a huge burst of speed. It's so dumb. Damn it.
Why?
I still couldn't win, not against Yagamichi.
Oh yeah.
Asama,
Pretty good racing there.
you raced well. Thank you very much. Will you race me, Suo? Yeah, it's time. Clearly, the others aren't going to be a match for you. This all ends with the next race. Great, let's end this. Oh no. I hope y'all are ready to see me get pissed, because I'm sure I will. Considering I know 2 things about this fight by accident from my previous research. Those 2 things are, 1, all 3 kinds of racers appear in this next race, which is going to be horrid. And 2, Suo uses all of his boosts at the very end. So I have to be in front of him and then counter use all of my boosts at the very end. So yeah, it's that thing just like Rube said, where only the last bit matters. Horn does nothing, but you know what? I've been having a fun time blasting it, so it's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be so disappointed that we're not gonna learn anything. We've learned breadcrumbs about the professor. It's so stupid.
Yagami-san.
Having to do all of this just to not learn anything from it is gonna be so stupid. So it's finally time, Yagami-san. Yeah, I'll settle it all today. Tokun's heart is filled with despair, but he doesn't know it. You're the only one who can save him, Yagami-san. You're our only hope. You'd be surprised if they mentioned the professor at all. They've briefly mentioned the professor, but only very briefly, and it was in relation to the Neo Keihin gang. Here's the problem with the Mystery Research Club focusing on the professor at the end of the day. Like, what was the point of all of this if we end up having to do something else to get the professor instead? My only guess is that the professor is going to approach us as a result of this. That is the only way I can see the Mystery Research Club making any sort of progress that doesn't just feel like a complete, you know, waste of your time. I think I understand what I have to do. I've been working toward this the whole time. Please, Yagami-san, please save Suo-kun. I will. I'll bring him back from the depths of despair.
Yagamichi!
So Yagamichi, today's the day you take on Suo-san, huh? Yeah?
Come on, please!
Don't you lose to him. Yagami, after Suo-san, I want to race you, because if I beat you after you beat him, then it means I'm the best.
Yagami!
Yagami isn't going to lose to anyone. You're the man I love, Yagami, the only man. I actually don't know the situation, but I'm sure you'll do well, Yagami-san. Thank you, Kim. I promise all of you I'll be so I'm going to win. But wait, are you guys sure you can be around me right now? Aren't y'all under the control of So? Technically, I told them to come say goodbye to you. Last game of the season, and you got screwed over by the umpire. What happened? How'd you get screwed over, Vortex? That sucks, though. Goodbye. Since you're taking me on for real, there's a good chance you won't make it out alive. So let them come say goodbye. I have no intentions of dying. We'll both come back live, you and me. That right? Well, looks like you're ready then. All right. Doom. Doom.
I'm Yuma Suo,
Oh.
third rep of Made in Heaven. For this race, not only will I put my life on the line, but I will wager the team itself. So listen up. This is a duel to the death, to see who's really qualified to be the rep. Whoever rules the road writes the rules. Our code is king, and this race is winner takes all. So come at me with everything you got, Yagami.
Time to put this whole thing to rest? Probably not. The rapper. I don't know who that is, but you know what? Good for them. Also, welcome on in, Kia. Hopefully you're doing well.
Whole nother level. Whoever wins takes charge of Made in Heaven as its next representative.
You can do this, Yagami-san.
Gonna take out everything I've got, just keep up with Suo. But if I hit him with everything perfectly, then I might just have a chance.
Rev it up! It's time for the ultimate death race!
Alright, let me lock in on this one, chat. Oh my god. That's a lot of bikers.
Ready to tear it up.
22. Oh, this is horrid. At least they all don't have extra bits of health. Oh, a lot of them do have extra bits of health, though. Okay, that is pretty cool. Yeah, look at that rubber banding. That is so insane. Oh, that's so unlucky. I still stand by that's literally just Team Yell, by the way. Oh, that's unfair. Whatever. What? Okay, I don't even know how I took damage there. I think the game just decided that was a dead run. No, Mystery, what ended up happening is that all of the hot garbage is collected here. Not just one bit of hot garbage, but the whole freaking dumpster is here. You made the worst calls at the bases when people should have been at, but called them safe. He's calling strikes at your team's feet and didn't call them for the other team. Awesome. Think some money was going under the table? I hope not, but that's so sad. And there's 3 cutscenes to freaking skip. Yeah, this can still just sometimes result in a freaking dead run out of nowhere, which is awesome. That rubber banding is still so insane. Okay, I'm restarting already. That's a dead run because there's too many times the game can just cheat me out of my health. Even if you're blocking, sometimes it just doesn't work, which is so dumb. Also, I wish there's a way to just immediately skip to the race instead of having to skip 3 cutscenes that all require time to load.
Let's roll.
What is that? Why didn't they just immediately get hit and perish? They deal so much damage and for so little. This is probably another absolutely dead run, but who knows. I'm sure the game certainly had plans to make it a dead run at any rate. Nice. Alright, I need to start building up some charges. Oh, yep, there we go. It ignored my guard again. This game's so awesome. All right. Apparently he also rams me and that ram can hurt, so I have to make sure I take the initiative every time. Well, he tried. Alright, I think I actually won that interaction there. Nope, alright, that's it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Oh my god. This is... We might end up going past the 5-hour mark at this rate, chat. Here, if you had 1% malicious intentions, truly. Alright, nitpick time, but I hate how it gives you confirmation to go into the place when you already have to actively click and the building's so out of the way, you are going to be hard-pressed to accidentally go into the garage. I probably should have just guarded, but gosh, this sucks. You know, I agree, Rube. The whole, like, it's filler. Having to fight all of the enemies before this point is filler. And that's evident by the fact that there's no time limit or anything. Oh my gosh, wait, that was some sick tech I just did there? I freaking rammed off the off-road. I rammed away from it, even so I didn't even get a speed penalty. That was kinda rad, not gonna lie. I'm discovering tech I'm sure not even the developers intended. Okay, thanks for that game. What the heck? They literally just threw everything onto me at that moment. They are throwing every ounce of hot garbage at me. What is this? Was I meant to be able to not take damage? Okay, this is officially the most stupid thing ever in both of the Judgment games combined. They immediately punished me for knocking them out. It just takes so long, and the only thing it does is hurt your bike so you can get destroyed at the boss faster. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It is unfathomably stupid. How did this ever get past the game testing? How did Q&A ever get past this? The one and the 7 look too similar in the Yakuza font. I guess. I haven't really looked at that all that much. Part of it is probably that I'm not actually running this game at 1080p just because my computer couldn't stream it smoothly at that. So it might be smaller numbers might appear a little more, or a little less fidelity, but not sure. I really just can't risk using my boost because I don't have time to build them up. I have decent acceleration otherwise, so I'm better off just waiting. I didn't want to use one there just to get some space, but... Oh my gosh, that's so much garbage. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, game, tell me what made me take damage there. What? Out of no things that were near me at that point. I was freaking guarding. Oh my god. This is definitely not what I'd call difficult, because if I consider something difficult, I consider it more fair than not. This is absolutely horribly unfair in almost every regard. Which does not make it difficult, it just makes it tedious. my god. Also, it's very common for them to just start throwing literally everything they have at you. They're taking the whole dumpster and just chucking it at Yagami. No restrictions on their part. Meanwhile, if I get so much as get sneezed on, I just end up losing. It was an interesting concept, but the problem is this minigame is just so drawn out. It's an endurance test from the very start, but they probably triple the length of it by the end. And make it triple as punishing. It's not fun.
Ready to tear it up.
It forces you to play really carefully, which just means that the attempts take even longer, which means that the times when it actually just robs you of your freaking attempt are that much more frustrating. I also like how you can't tell what they're doing you can't tell what kind of attacks they'll do based on their motorcycle colors. Actually, you can for the blue ones. The blue ones are the Team Yell. But the other two aren't as obvious, I'm pretty sure. Okay. How'd they hit me, game? I've been playing so well. I should not have been punished with that random hit. And again, they just punished the fact that I hit them. I like how he's mashing to attack, but the game simply didn't actually attack, which is why I got hit there. I just want to point that out. What? What hit me? Okay, this is actually getting ridiculous. There might be times where you are literally scripted to take damage. I'm genuinely starting to believe that. If you haven't taken damage already. Okay, yeah, there's totally times where you're scripted to take damage. Oh my god, I have to count for those. Oh, this is actually the most unfair minigame ever. You have so freaking little agency. Yeah, no, this never should have made it into the game. I don't think even a complete rework from the ground up would save it. Alright, thank you for the self-care, or the streamer care. I need it. At the end of the day, I think this game would have been better off if they cut this and used the resources to actually, like, make other clubs real. Like the Casino Club, that's not a thing. The Esports Club, that's not a thing. Those aren't real clubs. Spend this resource to actually make some clubs, you know, actual clubs. Don't waste it on something like this.
Let's roll.
Yeah, I have to especially not take literally any risks because there's going to be points where I simply am forced to take damage to no fault of my own. Exhibit A, I ran them, and that didn't matter. So let's try this again. I can't entertain ones where I just take damage early on. I just can't. Because it just means that later down the line, when I'm forced to take damage, I'll just lose. They really should have had all these cutscenes happen before you actually select the death race. Like, the death race button should be straight to the point, nothing else, not a single thing else. Just let all the cutscenes happen before then. Considering how often they expect you to restart this race, that is. I'm so ready to have to immediately back out again because of this game's antics. Okay, not fine. Screw it. I'll continue. It's a dead run, but I might as well try, I guess. Why is that low-key more optimal than just riding the freaking ramp? Okay, I just got, like, quadruple kill. Here's where they start throwing all the hot garbage at me. I hate how that takes precedence over my RAM. All right, before I get him, I'm just gonna make ground on the boss. That sucks. All right. All right, this is the luckiest I've gotten so far. You prick game! Well, there's some more damage that really wasn't in my control, unfortunately. It is what it is. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's it. God damn it. Oh my god, this is infuriating. Oh my god. This is actually some of the most... Oh my... How are you supposed to do anything? He passes you almost immediately if you try to keep ahead of him. But you can't play chicken because almost every single time his attacks take precedence over yours. And they're, what, a 2-hit KO if you're already nearly beat up for reasons outside of your control? Oh my god, this is actually the worst. This is actually the hottest garbage I've experienced in a game in a long time. While live streaming. And I played Zero Time Dilemma. There's no way to tell how much health you have other than how beat up Yagami looks. Correct, Mystery. Also, the game doesn't immediately end if you get destroyed. You just your bike just slowly it just slows to a halt and then you get the game over thing. So it's just faster to restart the entire thing. What was that? That's actually good that I didn't KO them. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. I just have to build up as much boost as I can. And of course his takes priority because why wouldn't it, why would they make something that remotely encourages the player to engage in the freaking mechanics? Okay, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. I immediately blocked his ram, and I immediately countered the ram, and he immediately perfectly spaced himself so he could counter ram my counter. That's not interesting game design. That doesn't make the player think in critical ways. All it does is punish them for trying to be good at the game. This is actually the stupidest thing I have seen in a video game in so long. I know I keep saying that, but this is unfathomable. There's no way this professor payoff is gonna be worth it, is there? No, I think it's funny how they make this big deal about the death race, right? But almost nothing has to do with beating up all the bikers. Like, they almost never mention that part of the death race or doing that part of the death race. Thanks for that game. Like, they just make it out as if it's a regular freaking race. Basically, they make a big emphasis on the boss part of the race, but never actually acknowledge the other part. Like, not even the devs want to acknowledge how terrible this thing is. Why can't I gain any distance on this guy? Why are they perfectly matching my speed? Wait. Okay, never mind. The only reason why they slowed down is because the game knew I could be punished for trying to actually get a hit in on him. There's not that many left. God, the fact that it's a double combo is so horrid. Okay, this is a failed run. This run was just lost. That really sucks. I might as well see it through to the end, I guess, but... It sucks that it's that easy to just lose. Let's see if this is actually faster. I think it's faster to do that. Of course, you'd get my speed like that, game. No shot, I freaking guarded that. Oh my god. Or yeah, I did guard that. But no shot, this game just freaking denied me. So that's just what I have to do. He frame one charged me there. That's why I lost. I couldn't react to that. And because he frame won me, I lost. That's awesome. I love this. It's so fair. I love being instantly rammed over without being able to react. I love that. No, Rube, he doesn't, but I can't do much about that slam because it essentially one-hit KOs me. And again, I was doing well until they realized that I was reacting to the build-up, you know, a balancing factor. So they just frame one rammed me instead in order to instantly kill me. Which is, you know, fair enough on the game for adapting to the fact that I was adapting to its antics. I guess I can't really blame it for wanting to extend the suffering. I don't think it's really possible to just stay behind him, Rube, because see, here's the thing. He uses all of his boosts at the end of the race, and naturally he's faster than me. Which means that if he uses all those boosts and I try to boost, he'll win. I need to keep the lead. That's the only thing I can do. Because if we're both using the same strategy, then he's going to have better success at it. Okay, another last attempt. Oh my god. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna be honest. There's one thing keeping me from not quitting and giving up on the school stories right now. There's one thing, and that is if I finish this, if I finish the school stories at this point, it'll be all the more reason for everyone watching now to not do it themselves in the future. If you keep lead, then you're just getting stupid speed boost for no reason. Feels like it doesn't do anything until you're 75% in lap. I don't know. He does keep getting the speed boost, but I don't know if I can keep up, if I can thread the needle staying right behind him. Not only that, I think the biggest thing, the only way that strategy would work is if I could guarantee hit him with my first boost. What's the control for break? It's just CL, maybe. Here's the thing, as long as he doesn't frame one attack me, I'm fine. I can deal with him as long as he doesn't frame one attack me. But the problem is he can in fact frame one attack for no no reason whatsoever. If he didn't have frame one attack chances, then there would be no problem whatsoever with his constant attacks. Oh, I can also get my height by doing that, which is good. And of course I couldn't block that even though I was blocking that. Come on, Parrish. I guess I might as well try the strategy if this run makes it far enough. Oh well, another busted run. It happens. He hit me? I was the one who rammed into him, and they were the one to win that interaction. Nah, that's insane. Oh my god, chat. Chat, who thought this was okay? I feel like Q&A would have told them this minigame is horrible. I would have thought Q&A would have, you know, it would have actually done something. Although my guess is they didn't put this game through, this minigame through QA at all. That's the only reason I consume it in its current state. They tested with an overpowered bike in less difficulty, or they didn't at all. Probably the former, actually, Rube. It would make sense that they wouldn't actually engage with the game at the harder difficulties. There's a theoretically better bike I could get, but upgrading it's worse right now, and upgrading it would require me to grind at Paradise VR, so it's simply not worth it. I would rather eat nails than actually seriously play Paradise VR. And that's not an exaggeration. What hit me, game? You know what? Guarding attack should repair your motorcycle. I don't care if that technically makes no sense. I think it would actually balance out some of the problems of this. Alright, so I just dealt a lot of damage. Alright, so I just dealt a heck of a lot of damage there. That's the last dude. Yeah, there's no way to heal. You can't, it doesn't heal over time or anything. That's maybe the biggest problem with this mode. Other than the fact that it takes 10 millennia. Alright, let's see if we can just stay behind them. Oh, this is gonna take 10 millennia, isn't it? The very fact of just hugging behind them. It's probably safer this way, though. It just means I have to, near the end, I just have to overtake him. Alright, this is motorcycle gaming, y'all. Winning the way the devs intended. By simply not racing. This is literally just the last 10 seconds matter most. That's literally the definition of these races. Considering it has nothing, literally nothing to attack me with other than the ram. By the way, that's absolutely faster, and I feel proud of myself for discovering that. It's so satisfying. I'm not even touching the control stick, by the way. I want to make that clear. All I'm doing is accelerating. Yeah, the only death here is the death of our mental health. That is so true, Rube. This is so lame, but I don't care. We're over the halfway point, y'all. There's only one thing I can do, which is I'm gonna try to overtake him near the end, right? And then when he tries to ram me, I'm gonna counter him. Chad, I hope you enjoyed the horns because this is all I have. Also this. He's actually gaining a lot of distance now. This isn't good. No, we're catching up. Again, not even touching my control stick. I am literally just holding accelerate. Screw you! Screw you and everything you stand for, Suo! That was some of the most boring stuff I've ever gone through, but you know what? You deserve to suffer just along with me. Yeah, I literally do nothing for a minute and a half. That honestly felt longer than a minute and a half. That felt like 3 minutes of doing nothing. You're so worried that I lost Stone Cold no difference. Fair enough, although I would have immediately done the equivalent of home Aang. God, that took 7 minutes of my life, chat. That took 7 minutes. It sure felt like 92 years. No way, Suo-san actually lost.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Suo.
So, looks like I won.
Hey,
Hey, admit it, you lost. The rule is absolute, isn't it?
Yagami.
You won, Yagami. As promised, I'll give up the rep seat to you.
Yagamichi!
Our new rep. I'll follow you forever. Yagami. I love you, Yagami. Allow me to recommend the Beast Zone. Allow me to recommend the Beast Zone in Kamurocho for your victory party.
Yagamichi!
Unbelievable. Yeah, I literally fell asleep. That's how it was. I think it's a problem when the majority of the actual death race was me just holding ZR on my controller and touching nothing else. Let's take a picture to cap off the celebration. A picture? Yeah, we're all here. Might as well strike that pose we always do. Come on, everyone. Man, that one. Okay, guess we're doing it. Oh my god. Literally everyone.
Yagami.
Yagami. I never thought I'd lose, but that was fun race. I'm satisfied. I'm not. Made in Heaven is truly a heaven for street racers, and you'll be their protector now. I'm fine with becoming vice rep or something and just sitting back and enjoying the races. Well, so about that. What? Alright. Out of spite because I hate this minigame, I'm about to do something important. You stay quiet and watch.
Alright, people. I know this is sudden, but here's my orders. As your 4th rep, this one's gonna be my first and my last.
Wait, first and last?
This is just like
From the moment I
Yakuza
joined
1.
Made in Heaven, every
This is just Yakuza 1 again. God damn it. There's no way that was intentional. But what if it was?
race I've had has taught me
There's
something
no
new.
way.
And you know what? These death races really are thrilling, but they come at too steep a price. Personally, I don't like seeing friends and allies get hurt, and I sure as hell don't want them dying in accidents.
Yeah, it's quote-unquote thrilling.
We can't let the tragedy that befell Reiji Murasaki to happen ever again. Everyone here has learned some painful lessons. A loved one's death is an endless cycle of grief you have to work to break. Rina Minagawa and Ghost, that is, Dan Murasaki, their lives were derailed after Reiji's death. That's why I've made my decision. As of today, Made in Heaven is disbanded.
What? Disbanded? What do you mean, Yagamichi?
I mean just what I said.
What were they
No more death races
expecting?
that cost too many lives.
What the hell, man?
Anyways,
Breaking up
deserved.
the
This
club,
biker
that's
gang
tantamount to
sucks.
severing our ties as friends. Yeah, Yagamichi, what's gotten into you?
I already told you. I don't want to see my friends get hurt, or worse, die. And that's final.
If you do that, it's like everything we've done will be for nothing.
No, man. Not as long as we have each other's backs. Even if Made in Heaven fades into nothing but a legend.
That Pikachu emote room. I just need to stop and appreciate that Pikachu emote because it is so perfect.
We'll always
for
remember
this.
the bonds we've made over doing crazy shit. The biker spirit lives on.
And also,
That's what
yeah,
keeps
that
us
is
connected, even
just
without the
so
team.
true.
No matter where life takes us.
Yagamichi.
And just so you know, this is what Reiji would have wanted. This is the legacy he couldn't see to the end. Ride toward tomorrow, was it? Then we should accept his will as our inheritance and ride out. Not toward death, but to tomorrow, carrying hope in our hearts. Do you see why it's up to us to fulfill his final wish to disband Made in Heaven? I know you do.
Well, we did have some good times together. So if that's what you believe in, then I'll follow. You're right. Our bond is forever.
Yeah, I'm down with what Yagamichi says too.
Ride toward tomorrow, huh? Well, I can see how it goes.
Why does someone in the back have the Kiryu fit?
That was what you were trying to tell us while we raced.
Everyone, thank you for understanding.
Oh, he's
What?
pissed, isn't he?
I won't accept this.
Are we gonna throw hands?
You traitor! You're really gonna take racing away from me?
Oh, we gonna throw hands, aren't we?
Don't fuck with me! I refuse to recognize this bullshit. I won't allow it disbanded.
You do know what you're saying, right? This from the guy who kept harping on about his one rule being absolute? And now you're gonna break it yourself?
Shut your damn mouth! I won't let you ruin what I've done. Not today. I'll make you reinstate Made in Heaven. Even if it's by force.
Please be an actual
Fine.
fight.
That's
Please.
what you want, let's go. But don't let me catch you holding back.
Please. Don't just... Okay, he actually is... Alright, never mind. Okay, he's actually putting up a hint of a fight. Only a hint, though. Alright, you know what? Suo, just because I hate you this much, I'm gonna make you regret everything. Oh. Get dunked on. Yeah, get countered, idiot. Idiot. Screw your biker gang. No,
Suo.
no. You understand now, Suo? Your biker gang is shit! What's been the most important thing to you? Your biker gang. And it is irredeemable garbage. Say goodbye to it. You always claim the rules was what was always truly important, but that's not the case, is it? That is the aggression coming out. It was just racing. Racing meant more than anything to you. You threw away everything else to protect it. You threw away the rule you admired so much. You even threw away your pride. You know all that, and you still...
Stop screwing
You still want to take it from me? You're going to take racing away, my only joy?
Yeah.
I am. Damn. You deserve it, so... Why take it away? Why? Tell me! It's not that I want to take it away from your... it's not that I want to take away your joy. That's not it at all, Suo. Oh, what
Suo.
then? There's no true joy in race that puts your life on line. At least there shouldn't be. Don't you see, you clung to these death races so you could turn your eyes away from your despair. The death races were false joy. False joy?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. You abandoned what you were really looking for. You used the death races as an escape, but the happiness they gave you was fleeting. So, what you were really looking for was behind a giant wall in your mental psyche. And you know what? And you know about that giant wall? You're just afraid of confronting
No
it.
way.
You think I'm afraid? It's motocross. Oh, I never considered this. So when he learned that races don't have to involve death and destruction to be fun. Oh, literally. Motocross was what you really wanted to do, but your mother didn't let you. That's where you got the joy of racing, the joy of life itself, right? Yeah, that's all true. You saw through everything.
Yeah, that's right.
There's no way I could forget the sheer pleasure of riding that thing. Motocross was my life. Challenging people races was my favorite thing in the world. I told forget it, but that was impossible. It was always inside me, even as I played the part of a good student.
Suo-kun,
So, Kun, why don't we go back to school? I can try and convince your mother to let you do motocross again.
Hey,
Hey, listen, Yagami and Old Man Sayama, why do you think I became the discipline committee teacher?
Huh?
Why? Because I got frustrated seeing others able to live freely. They had things I didn't have. They got to enjoy freedom. That's why I wanted to crack down on them. Throw the rule book at them. I see. That does explain
Yeah,
it.
that's right.
Deep down, I didn't actually care about the stupid school rules. I just frustrated seeing others be happy and free. Suo-kun. Hey, Suo. Don't you think it's about time you start writing toward tomorrow? What? We're talking about how some rules are stupid. You've set up stupid rule for dealing with your mother. You're telling her what she wants to hear, letting her see only what she wants to see. That's a rule you impose on yourself. It's another rule you need to break so you can look forward, so you can start writing toward your tomorrow. Takumi.
what should I do?
It's no good trying to fix that situation. I can't even mention racing in front of her. If I did, she wouldn't even look at me ever again.
Yagami-san.
Those Kun's mother's tough case, as I've said. Remember, I've tried talking to her about it a number of times, but nothing worked. I've got an idea. Huh? It's time for your mother to wake up from her dream, Suo. Help her. We're going to have to take some drastic measures. Introduce him to Mario Kart and he'll go back to those ways real quick. Literally Mario Kart Wii. There's bicycles. There's freaking wheelies. There's merciless amounts of death. There's Funky Kong. What else could you want from a racing game? Seriously. Or racing in general. Yes?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm Yagami, a friend of Yuma-kun. And one of Yu-chan's nice little buddies. Mario Kart reads what this game wishes it could be. It could ever be. So true, Rube. I would have rather just played Mario Kart Wii. Honestly, if played the good Mario Kart in vid. Sorry, but Yu-chan's at cram school right now.
Can I help?
What? You're... Wait, Yu-chan? What is this? What's the outfit? It's not Halloween. Oh dear.
Please.
Ma'am, I'm asking you, as Yuma-kun's friend, will you allow him to pick up motocross again?
Oh, but
Excuse
what's
me?
all this?
What are you talking about? My Yu-chan outgrew those bikes long ago. He doesn't have any interest in them anymore. He's so busy with his studies.
No.
Is that true? Do you really believe Yuma-kun himself wants that?
What are you saying?
Of course he does. Yu-chan wants to go to a great college and get a job at a good company. So he can show him off to his deadbeat father.
What is this?
What? Who do you think you are? Mom, What?
Even so,
I want to do motocross. I want to race again.
please.
I'll keep studying, but please, please let me race. Yu-chan, it's been so tough on you studying for those exams. I'm sure you're tired. If you get some rest, I'm sure you'll forget this crazy notion.
No way.
Mom, guess it's time for the drastic measures. Are you sure about this, Yagami-san? Yep. We're gonna beat her in a death race, y'all. I am. Do it.
Get out!
Excuse me, if you're quite finished with this nonsense, then please leave. Yu-chan has more studying to do. Is he gonna summon the armada of Maid in Heaven? Is that what he's about to do? Looks like they're here. Oh my gosh.
What on earth? I'm sorry, but just what is going on here?
The dude with the
Please,
Yagi pet.
ma'am.
Huh?
Please let our rep, Suo-san, get into motocross.
Oh yeah! His skills are the bomb!
Thanks,
And you're
Hanasaki.
both all over the track!
Besides, the geeky version of Suo is super lame. But he's a star when he's going full throttle.
Don's just
What?
a silent agreement.
Don't you get it? These people are his friends. And they recognize what you've been refusing to see.
But this is all nonsense.
No, Yuma-kun's just that good behind the handlebars. His talent's what drew all these admirers. Everybody knew him as a pro on the bike. An unbeatable one at that. But the death races he excelled in are highly dangerous things. These gangs put their lives on the line. And the only reason Yuma-kun got mixed up in all that is because you kept him from what he loved. Time and time again, you refused to acknowledge his pain.
You're lying. All lies.
You're just gonna close your eyes and deny it? Look at what he had to go through. What's the better option here? Accepting reality, or letting your son throw his life away?
How can I accept such a thing?
You would rather he throw his life away,
Like it or
evidently.
not, this is who I am.
Yu-chan.
It didn't matter if I played the good student or the strict disciplinary committee member. That's what was a lie. The truth is, my bike was always in the back of my mind. I couldn't forget it if I wanted to. And this has nothing to do with Dad either. I've always loved motocross from the bottom of my heart. So please, don't take away the one thing I dream of doing. Don't take away my freedom!
I just can't.
Mom, I need you to understand. Look at me!
I'm sorry, Yu-chan. Forgive me. I actually did know about all this.
I mean, how wouldn't
I knew
she?
how you felt all this time.
Then, is it okay if I just do some motocross? No gang stuff this time.
You go right ahead, dear. As your mother, I want what's best for you.
The switch was
And
flipped.
If it makes you happy, then follow your dream.
What really matters at the end of the day is Made in Heaven is no more. No one has to suffer because of the biker gang. And guess what? We still didn't learn anything about the professor. Please accept our most sincere pleas. Wow, so that's what happened. Yeah, Made in Heaven was disbanded and Suo can chase his motocross dreams for the time being. That's great to hear. Oh, hi. Right on time.
What?
Suo-kun. I figured I'd ask him directly. Suo-kun, you too use the underground site to keep in touch with the professor?
No.
Underground site? I've never seen it. Never had any interest, but I got a letter, most likely from the professor. Really? A letter? Well, what do you mean by that? Anonymous accusation was delivered to the discipline committee. Sender was Prof. M.
If I were to guess,
Prof. M. Yeah, that could mean professor. Maybe M is his first initial. Could it be Moriarty? Letter revealed that some serious students had joined Made in Heaven and were driving recklessly day in and day out. I would no, not yet, Rube. Not yet. But don't get ahead of ourselves. This might be a whole lot of nothing. There's a photo with the letter. It is a picture of the Serio students driving around with Made in Heaven. This is all stuff we basically know of so far. I think we've even heard Prof. M before. So you read this accusation and went to negotiate directly with Made in Heaven?
Yeah.
Yes, when I saw the photo, I just couldn't sit on my ass and do nothing. Maybe that's what the center wanted, spur you to action. What?
In other words,
The professor might have sent a letter knowing it would ignite all the desires Suo had kept suppressed. That might be true, Yagami. I don't remember the letter saying another thing. It said, are you sure you want things to stay this way? That's pretty deep. Yeah, they sure make it seem like Sender knew me.
Hey,
But Yagami, there's something off here. The accusation letter was sent to the committee members through the suggestion box. And the suggestion box itself is inside the school. Someone outside school wouldn't have access to it.
can't be.
So then, the sender's someone from school. There's no way to be sure of it, but... This is something we probably could have already guessed, but it is a solid confirmation, so there's that. Is there anyone you can think of, Suo-kun? Someone who would have wanted to provoke you into confronting a motorcycle gang? No, I can't think of anyone. Too bad. On the bright side, we have a big clue here. It's very likely the professor's connected to the school and it's someone who can go in and out easily. But who could do that? We don't know yet, but we're definitely getting closer to this person's true identity. We know they're Professor M. They have access to the school grounds. And there's 7 students they wanted to send into the Tokyo underworld. And that they don't like the Keihin gang all the time. I don't feel like that's really still much to go on, but oh well. We'll unveil him soon enough. Yes, I believe in us. We will. Completed the investigation of the biker gang. That's an achievement I just got. Holy hell. I was hoping to have made more progress, but we actually just about hit the 5-hour mark. Just on this one club alone. 5.5 out of 10 professor information. Yep, that's really how it is. Still 14% progress. I don't know how long these are, but... oh... I still cannot fathom who thought that biker gang was okay. That was horrid. How many people have actually done that? How many people have completed the biker gang? 30% of the player base has completed the biker gang. So, yeah, sunken cost fallacy. That's what I've heard. Or that's what I get. Photography seems to be short since it's already at 25%. Yeah, and Girls Bar is at 20%. I know Mystery Research Club isn't too long. I know that much. Is that any surprise? At least of my impression, it's not too long. That's about all I can say though. God. That was terrible. But you know what? Maybe there's only 1 or 2 more streams left of this. If these are short, if these are really short, I might just end up powering through the rest of this in the next stream. But if not, 2 streams, alright? There's no way that these take more than 2 streams to do. There's just no way. Maybe that's copium. Maybe I'm making mistakes saying that, but like... God. That was insane. Somehow the biker gang remains absolutely horrid. Again, I genuinely think it would have been better if they axed the biker gang and gave it to like the casino and esports club and the skateboard club. I actually liked the skateboard club, but it lasted a whole 2 seconds. How did the skateboard club last literally 2 seconds, but was infinitely more enjoyable than the biker gang? I just would have taken Dragon Kart. I don't care if the skaters, the skateboarding club was basically just Dragon Kart again. I don't care. Give me my Dragon Kart. For reference, that's a Mario Kart knockoff in Yakuza Like a Dragon, so... we'd even get freaking Fighter again. But oh well. Regardless, I am not continuing stream. We're gonna call it there. So thank y'all so much for watching. We had a really funny thought. What if Amasawa was the professor and she just did all that because she wanted mysteries on the school? I would throw hands with Amasawa. I don't care. I would throw hands if she was secretly the one who behind all this just because she wanted to see how all... Ugh. I would cry. Is there anyone here that we've seen that has, I mean, there's Minami, but like, there's no way she... God. She did say the club wasn't doing that great, so that would increase the popularity. That is true, Rube. Again, I'm just saying this now. If Amasawa is secretly the professor, I am throwing hands with her. I will fight her to the death while dancing. I will make her fight us with the crappiest robot we can possibly imagine, with the robot we ended with. I will box the heck out of her. I will death race her. I don't know what these two entail. I will skateboard her into dust. I will beat her in Virtua Fighter 5. And I will literally return back to the casino, if only to absolutely decimate her in poker. I will do all of that if she ends up being the goddamn professor. Mark my words, chat. Someone casually approached child. Oh, that's gonna happen if she's the damn professor. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe this has... you know, instant, like, oh yeah, I'll just do a couple more streams, finish off the school stories. How long could they take? Has spiraled into me truly losing my sanity. And at the end of the day, we still don't know anything about the professor. We really don't know a single thing. Genuinely. We have completed what, like 70% of the story, and we don't have anything that could possibly narrow down who the professor is. There's nothing. Literally nothing. It's almost taking as much as the main story if you count the Kaido files. My god, it is Rube, and I hate that. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that's miserable. Alright, well. Oh well. I think I need to go and reconsider my life choices. And also give Suo a big welcoming party to motocross, as I ensure he never touches that godforsaken maiden heaven again. Still, thank y'all so much for watching. I'll be live again this Friday with some more Splatoon 3. Come Saturday, I stream a variety of stuff. And, yeah, I think we're just gonna find someone to raid out to. I think... Oh, that's killing stream. Okay, not that. I don't know. I don't know if I have someone to trade out to. Anyone else streaming Lost Judgment, maybe? I think we're honestly just gonna end it here. I don't feel like raiding out to anyone that's available. Hero, please don't have nightmares with death races tonight. Rube, don't worry, I will. I have everything burned into my gosh darn memory. And I think it really speaks volumes that ultimately the strategy, just as you said, was to not engage in the game and simply tail Suo the entire time. If I'm being honest, I probably knew that was the answer, but I just didn't want to play. I wanted to actually try fighting him. I actually wanted to try keeping the lead. But that frame one, if there was not a frame one attack, I probably would have kept trying to do that. But nah, I ain't. It wasn't worth it, chat. I wasn't strong enough. So now I am going to go release emotions in the form of much sadness off stream. And for all of you who have joined me in the suffering, I salute you. Thank you all so much for watching. And have a good day, night, evening, morning, dawn, twilight, whenever. Time zones are silly. Bye-bye.